on YouTube. It's kind of adorable. Yeah, so I essentially discovered... In fact, I could just say hello. YouTube's live now as well. Hello, YouTube. Hi. Hello. Hello, do you like my Pocopia shirt? Look, there's a ditto. There he is. Sadly, the way that I've had it on the freaking drying rack has creased it really badly. But yeah, there you go. I made this shirt. No joke. I went to a company and, wow, this song has just got a load of distant cheering to begin with. Weird. Whatever. Thanks, Pokemon Coliseum. That was weird. But yeah, no. If in the UK, if you go to Uniqlo, you could get a white shirt and just stick stickers to it, and then they'll like legitimately print them on. So I took all of the Pocopia ones and just slapped them on. So I made the shirt. Just me. No one in the world has a shirt that looks exactly like this one, but myself. Hello, Lucas. Hello, Nathan. Hello, Joa. What is Drifloon doing to Ditto? Taking him to a dream island. Quite literally. Oh, do you want to know something else which I discovered? Turns out that I had a lot of, like, different colour issues and stuff. Today's stream is going to look slightly different and you won't even know. But I know, I always know when things aren't running how I want them to run. And it makes me so angry. Doesn't make me legitimately angry, but you know what I mean. Tony, behave. Come on, 2 controllers. There we go. Got it. So, hello everybody. Hello everybody. Hello Lisa. I thought this was only Switch 2. Switch 1 and 2. Fellow chatters with actual cash. What? You know what? Let's roll off of that. Give it to me. Get ready to spend money on Pokemon Champions. How does that make sense? Anyway, yes. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. I have already downed my latte. There's nothing in it, so that's why I've got a little bit of energy. Only a little bit, though. So we will be streaming till probably 5 today, which is hopefully another 6-hour stream. I booted up this game. No joke. Check this out. It will work first try. Oh my god, it's there. I have forgotten my analytics though. Which... I will not be able to fix my analytics if it breaks today, so I might just turn it off instead. So the Phalanx isn't in Champions yet. How dare they do that to our little friend? But here we go. Look, I got it. It's working. And it's actually in like good like order and everything. It works. I am probably going to have to move some things around so that I know exactly where I need to put everything. Switch to, yes, excellent. But let's get into it, shall we? I am Chloe today. I'm joking. It's okay, don't worry. I haven't seen any of the big new mega stuff. Just let me know. You guys can hear the gameplay, yeah? You can hear the video game. Today's champions, yes, Raykov, it just launched. I did try to do all of this earlier, and then I realised I might as well just do it on stream. Downloading now, hell yeah. United Kingdom! That is where I am. Select your birth month and year. Everyone knows my birthday is in January, and I'm freaking 97 years old. You cannot change this later. Yo guys, check out the terms of use. Never mind. Actually, check out the privacy policy. Never mind. Use your left stick to select an image. So I'm going to take this boy. And you get very simple customization. What did I do? I think I went short wolf cut. This is as far as I got. No joke. I was just like, if I can get to the menu, then I'll be prepared for stream. So I'm going to make the sleepiest boy in the universe. Young Dave, basically. I'm going to give myself a single eyelash. Keep it dark, please. I want these eyebrows, because it just makes me look so sympathetic when I kick your ass. I think smiles. Faint smile. And lipstick. You could just make Kane in this, I swear. If they gave you better freaking hairstyles, you could just make Kane. You're only 4 years older than me? How are you 30? I'm 32. What do you want about? What am I changing? Lipstick. I don't need to change my lipstick colour. I don't need a beauty mark. I don't need those. And there we go. Done. Make Kane, I dare thee. What is my name? My name is... Dun 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 dun. Mouse controls. My name is Dave. T. Hang on. H-M. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Oh. Are you happy with the name Dave THM? Yes. It is a little bit better than just the other one. Top Hat Massacre. According to YouTube. Your name has been set. Hello, Trexure. Hello, Alistair. Is it Alistair or Alistair? Guys, we have a cutscene. Watch the cutscene. There's no voice acting. But at least you get subtitles. At least you get subtitles. Did you see the tiny Tatsugiri? Yes, let's fight in the freaking hallway. Victini, giant hologram. Okay, I have seen this cutscene, I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of love the design of both these characters. She just looks like Jeeta, but with way more personality. And I'm not gonna lie, I hope he's a bombastic, like, asshole. Like All Might. You know, he's gotta be like All Might. I am the Pokemon champion! I have got Incineroar! That means I automatically win! So what moron brings a Serperior to fight Incineroar? Who does that? Who does that? Oh, I've not seen this. Hold up, where are we? I can't read that. Cordy's personal gym. Timber, where did you get that perfect log from? Amolga is having the time of his life. Did you see him sleeping there? Wolfie is mad. Wolfie got a jump scare. Ah, now we've got in-game freaking graphics and frame rate. When will they add Pokemon? Eventually. Maybe one day. Well, well. Oh, is this an old man? Hang on. You must be Dave THM. Oh, he is. Name's Cordy. I run this here personal gym. How do you have two-tone eyebrows? Pokemon fur baiting us all in the first cutscene? Bro, you just like Incineroar a bit too much. Do you want to skip this cutscene? No. Fine place, wouldn't you say? I've trained up a whole lot of Pokemon here, that's for sure. Yo, thanks for subscribing, Alistair. Wait, there's an Alistair the Dragon, but a guy called Alistair the Femboy just subscribed, so now I'm confused. Are you a Femboy Dragon, or are you two completely different people? I am lost. What is your lore? I ain't as young as I used to be, which is why I've been on the hunt for a young go-getter who could take over the gym for me. When word reached me about you, I thought, well, this might just be the person for the job. I sure am glad you agreed to come. No problem, yes I am a Femboy Dragon, I don't know. Fair enough. Awesome. But I need to test your talent before I go leaving my darling gym in your hands. I've rubbed my face on every crevice of it so I know it back to front. Most important, I'll need to see whether your trainer chops are up to the task. Look at that Whimsicott. So, what say we head to the gym court and back and get right to battling? First thing I actually have to mention. This is a game that's meant to run on the Switch 1. Keep that in mind when you look at the assets. It's the same as Legend ZA, alright? This is actually meant to run on a Switch 1. Dave, what game is this? It's Pokemon Champions. I wrote it down here, you sneaky people. Hey, wait, forget somebody? Is it your wife? Oh no, it's your daughter. No, it's your daughter's daughter, it's your niece. You must be the new kid that Grandpa's been talking about. It's nice to meet you, I'm Totora. I manage the front desk here at the gym. Pokemon has got really good character designs. Hey, 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 I'm a frickin' Rotom. I come in all shapes and sizes. Sorry for the scare, this is Roti, a rotom that lives inside a headset. It can tell you all sorts of useful information during battles. Seriously, Roti is a big help for anyone who spends a lot of time on the court. Isn't that right, Roti? Sure is. I can tell you about a Pokemon's weak spots, different move effects, and much more. How did I learn English? Maybe it was NVIDIA's new DLSS that taught me. I hope no Pokeballs turn up, I'm definitely allergic. What the? Let's be friends, Dave. It's just like massaging the side of my face. Believe you me, Roti, there's a keeper. A trainer couldn't ask for a better ally. This dude likes Ampharos. How about we get to that battle? The gym court's through here. Oh, there's the Ampharos. Dave needs to change the command and say it is slightly right. What do you mean? I would not let a Rotom near my head. Yeah, what if it accidentally electrocutes me and fries my brain? Mega Ray would be a better ally. I would love a Mega Luxray. I know you meant Rayquaza, but you said Ray, and the first thing that came to mind was a Luxray. All he needs to be is just even spikier. Well, I bet you've never seen a gym court in such fine condition, have you? That's because no one bloody uses it. But local kids like to stop by with their folks to watch battles. We keep the place looking nice. I'll lend you some of my Pokemon this time, so we can get straight to testing those battle skills. I'm going to assume this is now going to teach me exactly how to play Pokemon from the ground up. Take your time, old man, I get it. The game command. I'm pretty sure you guys made it. Yo, Shiny Luxray's cool. He's like yellow. Think you could draw out my Pokemon's potential and show me what you're made of? And remember, no matter how old you get, the thrill of facing a new opponent never fades. My eyes look like houses. That's Pokemon battles for you. Here, press this button to attack. It's tackle. I could play the tic-tac-toe on Corby's forehead. That's me. But I get it. Venusaur. I bet in the settings there's like a HD button. I really hope so. In single battles, you can play Pokemon. Select the fight button to use attacks. I get it. It's fine. Select fight, then direct your Pokemon to use Body Slam. Why do I feel I've never seen a Charizard run Body Slam before? Ugh, singles. It's mostly ineffective. Yep, because it quad resists it. Yeah, this is fine. I know how to play Pokemon. I'm not gonna look, guys, if you're here to learn how to play Pokemon, I'll make a freaking short for you. But for now, you don't. I know how to play Pokemon. We know how to play the Pokemans. Body Slam Charizard sounds terrible. Yeah, I mean, even Charizard freaking X wouldn't use it. There's a kid in the corner, like, behind that window, losing his mind. Uh-oh, it's Big Man Blastoise. When you find yourself with the wrong end of the Pokemon, you need to swap out. However, keep in mind that that's also really stupid sometimes. Oh, look at little Meganium. I do feel like they've worked on the models a little bit. For some reason, that Blastoise looks really, like, not super HD, but relatively HD. I'll summon Seb. Yeah, we'll see. They really want me to play Pokemon Showdown, and I'm just like, that was such a long time ago, and this is brand new. Uh-oh, not a Heracross. Oh, I got a wonderful idea. It literally teaches you how to do things like speed stat and stuff. How is it so far? Hello, Kefka. We've literally just booted it up. This is the tutorial. And the thing is, the tutorial is literally an explanation and you just press the A button because it doesn't let you choose anything else. It's a ridiculously simple thing. All this section does here, why would you use Hurricane? It's gonna miss. Obviously for the tutorial, you can. I didn't realize Champions was so soon. I was suggesting Showdown. Leading up to. Sorry, that was my coffee trying to say hello again. Yeah, I mean, I get that. The thing is like, Showdown has been around for so long and has already been, like, eaten up by so many content creators. This is brand new. All I gotta do is figure out what content I'm gonna make that big content creators aren't going to make. None of it, kid. In fact, top marks. I've been battling for a good 55 years, and I can tell you I got fantastic instincts. I think he meant me. You pulled off a fine battle with my team. Wish Pokemon had more accurate removes for flying and rock types, but no, Hurricane. The best you've got is Aerial Ace. Did you cancel Reborn? I haven't cancelled anything. Champions literally launched today, so we're going to play Champions. Don't forget about little old me. Seeing your opponent's weak spots was handy, right? That battle showed me all I needed to see. Now I know my hunch about you was correct. The gym's all yours from now on. Do with it as you please. Wow, for real, that was fast. Well, that's Grandpa for you. Always going with his guard whilst the rest of us catch up. Also, he really, really wants to retire. Don't hold it against him or anything, okay? You got me there. Want to know something else my gut is telling me? But if you set me on fire, I'd increase my attack damage. Dave's got what it takes to join the ranks of Pokemon champions. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'll provide any support you need, so just battle your heart out knowing I got your back. What he said. Looking forward to working with you, Dave. Right, time to recruit some Pokemon, I think. Boy, I hope I didn't say too many things, otherwise he might think that I was written by a bad fan game writer. We're shipping out, come on. I don't want my phone to hold conversation with me. I feel bad for the kids with Rotom phones. Imagine if they started introducing AI into your phones, which was just Rotom, and it was just like, you got a message! Answer it! Your wife needs you to pick up Brett. Hey there, kid. How's things? Uh-oh. A blonde baddie with tattoos? I bet she's 10. The game's gonna turn around and make me feel stupid now. Well, hey, Cordy, howdy do? You got a whole bunch of darling Pokemon ready and raring to go, just like always. And the Pokemon aren't the only ones. Glad to see you're chirpy. As ever. Do you want to skip the scene? I keep accidentally hitting the X button. Allow me to introduce someone to you, kids. This here is Dave. Pleasure to meet you. Kid's the name. I'm the face of Roster Ranch and dang proud of it. This ranch right here is where Pokemon breeders raise all kinds of Pokemon with love and care. Then Pokemon trainers drop on by to recruit them. Ain't this place just the best? Speaking of, let me take a stab at why you're here. You're the new gym manager the Cordy's been searching high and low for. Every time I try and do an accent like this, I slowly slip into Gambit. Kid's the name of that girl in Pokemon Odyssey. Yeah, but this one's probably nowhere near as annoying. That's right, man. Thought so. Well, if you got Cordy's seal of approval, you must be something. These darling Pokemon would love to battle beside a trainer like you, but don't put a Tauros anywhere near a Bouffalant. They will kick the crap out of each other. Look at that Jolteon with his really long face. Could you tell Dave THM how to go about doing that, kid? Sure thing, I'll kill explaining everything. Don't you sweat. Since this will be your first time recruiting a Pokemon from us, it's on the house. Let's take a look-see at who's ready for us then. Mostly effective reads weird. Yes, but you've also got extremely effective. Let's get recruiting, shall we? Meet a new lineup of Pokemon. I bet Gardevoir's in it. Would you like to meet new Pokemon from this roster? The lineup of Pokemon you can meet during the tutorial is fixed and will not change. Gardevoir, Scizor, I want to say maybe Frostlass, possibly a bunch of starters. It's always Gardevoir. Absol? Don't treat this like a gacha game. Where's the train from frigging that one game? Okay, I was almost right. Gardevoir, Absol, Charizard. Don't be shy picking a Pokemon that strikes your fancy, and don't forget, it would usually cost you VP to go recruiting a Pokemon permanently. But just this once, I'll let you pick for nothing. Right, this is a freaking problem. Why have you got a Swords Dance? That's the most physical Charizard I've ever seen. They just went, guys, physical Charizard. Let's do it. It's a Mega Charizard X build, absolutely. But just Outrage? I mean, fair enough. I do get it. Dragon Dance Tyranitar? Is that how you normally run him? Bro doesn't even have Earthquake. I guess it doesn't really learn Earthquake, but yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I am leaning towards this Armarouge because holy damn, look at that coverage. Look at that coverage. That is nice. Palafin. Any kid that picks up the game for the first time is going to be like, who wants this stupid dolphin? Who wants this stupid dolphin? And then, how is it going to punch people? Then you realize 0 to hero. Wee, do a flip. Pikachu. This is for the children. Ah! Timid Lucario. I heard the word Lucario, it's right here. If you collect the right stick in, it does a thing. Then God of War, what you set up to be. Vacuum Wave, Psychic Noise. I mean, almost certainly just going for Mega God of War. But which Absol are we getting? Oh, okay, you just lick yourself, huh? Psycho Cut, Sucker Punch, Swords Dance. As much as I like Absol, it's not incredible. Modest. And Snorlax. I'm just here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Lucario Z, he was special. Do you think they've already kicked that in? Aura Sphere, Flash Cannon, Vacuum Wave, Nasty Plot. You are right, that is a special. It's a speed boosted Lucario as well. I don't want to take this Lucario just to find that it doesn't have what I want it to have. Does this have Expanding Force? No. Maybe we do, guys, I don't want to, but I might take this Lucario. I think it just makes sense. T-Tar, Dragon Dance T-Tar, I just don't expect it to work. I can get all of these Pokemon, by the way. I can just import them from Legends ZA. So I'm kind of looking for Pokemon that I don't think I would normally have. And I might just go Lucario. Yeah, you just get a free permanent recruitment. I'll have a Lucario, why not? If this is Lucario Z, then this is going to be nice. Also, hello everyone, welcome to stream. We're playing Pokemon Champions. Mighty fan Pokemon you picked out there. A lot of people would agree. Wink. Come on back whenever you feel like recruiting more little darlings from our ranch here. Seems you got a gist of how to recruit Pokemon from Kit, and how to talk to women. That took me a good 30 years. With that locked down, let's head back to the gym, shall we? We're playing what game? Haunting. I'm going to put you in a bin. Pick up, put in the bin. Take care of the little darling you recruited. Don't be a stranger now, or we won't. I need you. Games like, here, have 1 Pokemon for the game that requires you to have 6. Welcome back. Did you manage to recruit a lovely Pokemon? Oh, we sure did. Turns out that talented Pokemon are drawn to talented trainers. Who would have frickin' thought? But that still leaves you with a grand total of 1 Pokemon to your name, and I just gave you the rights to a gym. What game is this? My hand goes through the screen and grabs you, shakes you. Yo, it's been a while. Hello, welcome, welcome. You'll need 6 Pokemon to face off against other trainers in battle. For now, I'll lend you the remaining 5 you need from my own personal box. You'll need to access your own box and add the Pokemon Editor battle team before you can actually use them. What are you gonna give me? How'd you give your new recruit the rundown of boxes and battle teams? I think this game needed to open with, have you played Pokemon before? Happy till this sort of thing is my specialty. It's time for a champion time. Exactly. Okay, well, it's just handed me a Frostlass that I did not expect. I mean, I half expected it. And a Gyarados, and a Sylveon. This team's kind of nice, actually. Look at that coverage. To battle other trainers, you'll need to make a battle team with 6 Pokemon on it. Choose what slot you would like to fill. Yep, I know how to make a team, Rotom. It's okay. Click the auto team. Do it. Quick Claw Frostlass. Focus Sash Gyarados doesn't sound terrible. Leftovers Manectric. Okay. Try making some teams yourself once you're comfortable with how it all works. Victory Bell. Yeah, there's just Victory Bell. It's okay. It's not the best grass type in the world, but it's nice to have. Nicely done. Looks like you got a box and battle team all prepped. With that said, you're finally ready to get into ranked battles. Ranked? You want me to... Dude, you just gave me your random team. And you want me to click the ranked button already? A good first goal for you would be to graduate from beginner to Pokeball. The beginner tier is pretty much what it sounds like. Your opponents in that tier will be rookies. Either that or people who have played Pokemon for 30 years like I have. And know way more than your little sister does at Pokemon battling. You'll do fine. You'll do fine. Clicks the button, immediately logs in, has to fight Wolfie. Tutora. Hello, yes, what? Show Dave where to go for ranked battles, would you? What do you mean right now? But I just started watching one of Caraway's old interviews. Who's Caraway? Hey Dave, you should come watch too. You've heard of Caraway, right? She owns a battle arena. She's also, you know, incredibly amazingly awesome. I'm one of her biggest fans. I love that that Garbodor bin. Look at that Garbodor trash can in the background there. I want one. That's awesome. Come now, Tutora, you can watch that video any old time. Sup, Dave, can't stay, I'm at the gym. I'm at the gym too, but I'm at the Pokemon gym. Can't wait to play on my phone. I want to know when it comes out on the phone, because I know a lot of people that want to play this too, and they don't own Switches. I'll show you where to go. June, I don't think it's been announced. Summer, so just summer. That's what I thought it was. No, I don't want to begin matchmaking. I don't want to begin matchmaking with this team. This has got to be a bot. This has got to be a bot. Get ready to battle John. Who is John? Oh, someone with the exact same team. Select 3 Pokemon. So this is singles again. I mean, ironically, Frostlass actually kind of walks over a lot of this team. Ish. Frostlass, Manectric, and I think I just want to bring Lucario? No, Lucario's really bad here, actually. Gyarados as well? I mean, I didn't even get to see what abilities these guys had. I'm just going to load up with Frostlass. It's fine. I can't wait to also find out that this game doesn't have a HD mode. I need it to have a HD mode. Open with Victory Bell. I think we're okay. It's the John it's John Pokemon. I didn't even put that together. Okay, singles is kind of cute. You just look at one another. You really want me to just land Blizzard now? You want me to just land it? It's not gonna land. I'm gonna do it anyway. I didn't make this Pokemon. Wow, it actually landed. Get shat on. I need you guys to be aware that whilst we're playing, whenever I do the rank ladder, whenever we do tournaments together, that's how I talk. I'm just gonna be get shat on. What can you do to a ghost? Because you're clearly running like Moonblast, Funny Kiss, and a bunch of normal moves. And they're all fairy type. I could just Blizzard again. I'm actually so tempted to... I'm going to do this to the AI. Personally rooted for... What do you mean? Dude, psych up. I have no boosts. Right. Let's try that again. Don't root for John. My attacks miss when I when you root for John. Hear me out. There is no hear me out for Sylveon. It is a dog. Never mind, John's an idiot. Yeah, exactly. John doesn't know how to play games. And now we hex it to death. Oh, look out for the spookiness. That did not do any damage. I should have just hit Blizzard. Stops. You only know Psychop. You only know Psychop. I'm landing Blizzards then. I meant Frostlass, you nasty. Frostlass has been on the screen since the beginning. Fair enough, fair enough. Actually, Mega Frostlass, kind of hype actually. I'm noticing that Sylveon's a bit of a special tank. People are still weird on the Water Dog. Where did that even come from? Who likes Vaporeon that way, you strange people? Lucario! Okay. Also Will-O-Wisp. Watch it be a special Lucario as well. Stop avoiding my fire. You're an idiot. It's almost like, hear me out, Mega Starmie. Okay, I'll give you that one. But, can we just play the game? Could someone land a hit, please? It would be wicked if you did. Wait, how is this not on mobile in the West? I just noticed the UI's all there. And the English translation's all there. How does that make sense? All of the buttons are on screen already. Weird. Anyway, Hexit. I'm running a sand team for doubles. I have snow teams in mind. Cause money, Deadbed is free to play. I spent £5, I think it was, just to get the starter pack. Because if I'm going to be streaming this, I might as well. Music's nice. Stop trying to hit me with fighting moves, you idiot. You know base Frostlass's attack and special attack are the same? Yeah, it makes me sad. Dave, the rent money. It was a £5. I did it. Look at these extremely tight shorts. Why am I wearing the tightest gear ever? Oh, so beginner tier just requires you to do the tutorial. That's fine. Nice going, THM. Yeah, why did you skip the Dave bit? I don't know, I'm old. You breeze right through the beginner tier. It's free. Yeah, it also has a battle pass and a membership plan, so, would have been a lot tougher without my handy battle info. I'm so happy you found your feet already. I just knew you'd be great at this. Of course, I'd expect nothing less from a promising trainer I've taken under my wing. But don't forget, you still have a ways to go. There are 6 tiers in total for ranked battles. The one you'll be dealing with next is called the Pokeball tier. I hope someday you'll climb through every last tier to reach the champion tier. Coaching trainers so they achieve that lofty goal is my dream. Well, I'll do my best. Who hasn't found their feet? Help me, I left my feet behind. Well, you're more than capable of doing it, Dave, I'm sure. Oh, this burning passion sure leaves an old fellow parched. Tartara, think you could fetch us some chill bottles of soda pop from the store? Can do, but you pay me back later, okay? Also, isn't the vending machine, like, right there? It's not a Rotom foam, it's a Rotom headpiece. Cordy, we got guests incoming. Is there a way for me to just open the settings? I need to see if there's a faster version. Oh goodness, it's the 2 people from the intro. She left one of her jeans, one of her trouser legs at home. And I am going to stare straight past you. Well, Caraway and Kojima, it's rare to see the both of you here together. To what we owe the pleasure. Lovely to see you, Cordy. And you as well, trainer. I don't believe we've met before. My name is Caraway. I'm the owner of the Battle Arena. I'll introduce myself as well, shall I? Kojima's the name. I'm the mayor of this fine city of Frontier. Ha! Splendid to meet you, young trainer. Look at her boots. Why do they shine like that? So the Battle Arena's owner is paying us a surprise visit with the mayor of the city. Is our poor old gym getting shut down or something? Oh, this Rotom has some unique ideas. Don't look at me like that, Caraway. Don't look at anyone like that. Hold on. We're simply here as part of a tour around the personal gyms. Also to make sure that certain deviant artists get a good look at me. I've also been the owner of the battle arena for half a year, you know. Getting to know the city's various battle facilities is due diligence. Well, since it's you we're talking about, Cordy, I'm sure everything in this gym is ship-shape. You take your coaching duties just as seriously as you take your battling. Looks like you have the mayor's seal of approval. Regardless, if there's anything troubling you, please don't hesitate to mention it. I like how he told his niece to go get a drink so she wasn't part of this conversation. That's kind of you to say, but I already went and solved the one big problem on my plate. Allow me to present our gym's new manager, our very own Dave. He walked in this morning. My 55 years as a Pokemon trainer are telling me that this kid's gonna be one to watch. Whoa, so that's the gleam in your eye is all about. Yeah, you finally found a successor. You made a good choice, Cordy. I can tell this one has battle spirit and talent to match. I look exhausted. They'll surely do a fine job running the gym. Also, why do I have a Hatterini out at the moment? You know, just in case something goes wrong and I need to annihilate you. Dave, was it? I just opened my eyes for the first time. I hope to see you win your way through rank battles all the way up to the champion tier. Good luck, champion to be. I have an Incineroar. Be afraid. Glad we stopped by just in time to hear the good news. Yes, in fact, why don't I give you a little something to celebrate? Hello, Pop-Tart. Nice to see you. Oh, I got a funny arm bandle. Not the Omni ring, it's huge. Can I please make that smaller and attach it to my face? I look so out of place. It could draw out the potential that lies hidden within Pokemon. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it and show us some stupendous battles. There you have it! Shake the battle arena to its foundations, you hear? I hope to see you there! Isn't Hatterene the one that can just make a black hole? Yes, it is. It's the one that if it detects any, negative emotions, it just annihilates everything. It's extremely sensitive to emotions. I'm back. They were out of soda pop, so I got lemonade instead. Hope that's okay. Oh, lemonade would actually hit the spot, actually. It's also kind of in the same, archetype of drink. Kojima's definitely Wolfie's least favorite character. Why do you say that? Oh, because of the Incineroar. I'm afraid you went out at the worst time, though. Caraway stopped by for a visit. Holy shit! Oh, I wish I'd been here to meet her. Do you think we should visit again if Dave wins a bunch of ranked battles? I have never... Even League of Legends does not go this hard to be like, play the ranked mode, play the ranked mode. Well, if that's the goal, then I think a lesson on the Omni Ring is in order. Stop by the training room when you're ready. Now, you're going to make me go to the training room. You're going to make me. I like your iPad. How about a little recap of some topics we've been talking about? Step 1, recruit Pokemon. Step 2, train them. Step 3, battle. That's pretty much the basic flow. Remember these steps and you'll be fine. You can also use VP at shops to get stuff like held items and clothes. Don't forget to give the held items you obtain to your Pokemon before heading to battle. That about covers it. Let's all shoot for the stars as one big team. Champion tier, here we come. You aren't required to. That's fair. Oh yeah, yo, you just gave me freaking 10k. Hell yeah. Thanks, I guess. That's really nice. News! Season M1 Battle Pass. Oh, for goodness shit. Oh, for goodness shit. What do we get in the Battle Pass, guys? We need to have a look at this in a second. Recruit. Alright, firstly. Options. Submenu. Settings. Is there a super mode to just make the game run better? Battle. What's this? Display names. Choose whether to display your trainer name to opponents. Choose whether to display weather conditions and other information during battles. Why would you not have that? That's cool. Yeah. Controls vibration, that's fine. Account other. Is there no way? I don't think there's a way to increase... There's no way to boost the game's frame rate. Or, make it HD. It's literally... Okay, I'm hoping in the future they do a Switch 2 version. On the profile screen, you can check a trainer's details. You can choose who to do the thing. That's fine. That is not what I look like, but okay. It's just the freaking 6 versions of starter character. I got my trainer ID, hell yeah. I can show that. Click news again from there, it's a free reward. What do you mean? What, from here? More news. Or is it, no, is there a free reward in here somewhere? The warm-up challenge. Eligible Pokemon, detailed information. See, I would like to look into a lot of these. You can even enter this competition while the competition is running. Okay, you make that sound like a surprise. Got a battle online competition. So there's a warm-up competition that you can do. Enjoy easy... Oh, okay, these are the eligible Pokemon. So there's a tournament coming up with these Pokemon in it. Garchomp is in it. Well, I know what I'm starting with. Fair enough. It's a challenge you just got. Go to the bottom for the ZA rewards. Oh, okay. Hang on. I have a mailbox to look at. 1 second. Starter pack purchase. Give me the stuff, please. Thank you for the things. That's going to make this game a lot more accessible for me. Early download bonus. You just get a Dragonite. Hang on, what's that? Quick coupons. Yo, I love being handed just random Pokemon. I don't know what a quick coupon is. Record these missions, you can earn and claim rewards by fulfilling conditions. Awesome. Log into the game. What do quick coupons do? Can you beat Pokemon champions with any fairy-type Pokemon? What do you mean fairy? Like a boat? Check out the news section. Hell yeah. And here's the membership section. Where you get other stuff. Train box. Event ongoing. Right, 1 second. Where's the news gone? Was it in sub-menu? Yeah, it was. Oh, it goes even further down. Mystery gift. Enter a code. Well, I ain't got a code. That's a shame. Profile. Achievements. If you transfer the starters of Gen 6 and Floette, I think you get the Mega Stones. Or you just get handed them. Wait. Are there achievements per Pokemon? Oh, that's so funny. Win 10 battles using Charizard. Are you telling me? Okay, so this is all of the Pokemon that are currently eligible to be in this game. What do you mean Eternal Floette's in this game? It's specifically using the image of Eternal Floette. That's legal? Excuse me, I never thought that would ever be legal. Okay. Gonna have to make an Eternal Floette build. Is Zeraora there? I'm gonna assume... Hang on, can I do it alphabetically? I highly doubt it. Wait, is Heatran here? Where's H in the freaking alphabet? No, I've got H-I. No, Heatran's not eligible. That's a shame. That does mess my team up a little bit, because I wanted to run that. You get the Gen 6 starters and Floette Megas. That's mental. If I go all the way down... Zoroark, but no Zeraora. So legendaries are currently not in the game. That's fine. Dave, everything is legal for Pokemon and Nintendo. I'm talking about what's available in the game. Eternal Floette gets Fairy Aura. Is that not what I wanted, Rabombi to get? So yeah, okay, someone keeps telling me that I can... that there's some kind of extra thing. Use Pokemon you befriended in Legends EA. Get Greninjite as a gift. Oh, so we can just get Greninja straight away. If I move my Pokemon over. Regulation set MA. And this... Oh my goodness. Hey, here you go. Here's a gigantic list of spoilers. I'm not going to lie, at this point, spoilers mean nothing. If you don't know the new megas, then you've taken way too long to get involved in the game. Okay, so, show me the battle pass. Duck said the code is champion for a mystery gift. Ooh, I love gifts. You're gonna make me check. You're gonna make me check. Game hides it. Alright, a moment. So it's champion with a 1, so how did you figure this out? There's no O. Or is it 0? Is it champ 10 on? Oh. What did we get? What super special thing do we get? Also, yes, I need to use the mouse whenever I get the option. Special campaign gift. Yo, Machamp. Just a Machamp. Is there anything special about this dude? Hang on. Where's my Pokemon? What do I have at the moment? I just need to see my friends. Ice Punch, Bullet Punch, Dynamic Punch. No, it's the No Guard Machamp with Dynamic Punch. Hell yeah. That's not dumb at all. Draco, Fire Blast, Ice Beam, Extreme Speed. Can you see if it's holding anything? I'm going to presume no. Special attack speed, yeah, that's fine. Okay. This is completely fine. What do you got going for you? HP and attack. I suppose with no guard, you kind of need that, don't you? Oh, look at that Incineroar in the background going at it. Whoa! I'm boosting my Incineroar speed. Held items are by the team makeup only. Oh yeah, I can go to box. In the box, you can view stuff. That's fine. I suppose you're right, yeah. Okay. Incineroar training against Wolfie. So is there a way to... Hang on, if I go here, so you're in the team at the moment, can I check, give an item to hold, what have I got? So, Choice Scarf. Just chilling with a Choice Scarf, nice to see. I'm going to presume I don't have any Mega Stones yet, which is fine, but we can find out later. When we're thinking, is it unique to each Pokemon? So hold on. If we move you into this slot and then check your items, are they different? No, they're exactly the same. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. I do think you're hilarious. Just Gyarados is interesting, but... In fact, I think it's a Victory Bell I'm not a fan of. Let's do that. Do a training session for Mega Evolution? Yeah, I'll do that in just a moment. I'm just checking some things. I just want to see what else is going on in the game. So, Frontier Shop and Premium Shop. Well, firstly, let's check the Frontier Shop before we get depressed. So, held items are all sitting here. Nice, okay, that's fine. Lots of berries, lots and lots of berries, actually. Hey, Pikachu's Light Ball. Scope Lens. Mega Stones. So you can just buy Blastoise, Pidgeot, Clefable. Is Emboar in here? There's the Starmie one. Dragonite, Meganium, Feraligatr. Okay, there's Feraligatr. Scizor, Skarmory, Houndoomnite. What a name. They all seem to just be here. For a minute then, I thought that was Chimchar. Lopunny, Gallade, Lucario, Frostlass. Yeah, there's Emboar. Okay, premium shop. There's the freaking membership crap. Premium battle pass. Where's the normal battle pass? Huzzah, I can change my shirt. I can wear it. Look at this golden looking tank top. Why does it shine slightly? Incredible. Just an overshirt. Who wants to be the very best like no one ever was? A lot of people. I love just the one finger that's coloured in. Some slacks. Tracksuit bottoms, I mean. There ain't really much going on at the moment. In terms of equipment. Look at freaking McDonald's freaking... That's Shadow the Hedgehog's colours. Hold up. Hold up. Who wants the Shadow the Hedgehog cleats? Here he comes. They look so specific. They had to go black, red, and orange. Well, black, red, and yellow, sorry. And belts. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So what's... Wow, that's a stupid looking beanie. The cost of material inflation is crazy. Those shoes cost more than a Megastone. You can only have one Megastone at any given time. Oh, can I just have better glasses? Okay. Who wants dead eyes? I am someone that has died. Pre-battle poses. Yeah. Incredible. Wow. That is just... that is the one that I have in Pokemon Unite right now. Because I stopped playing around Halloween. At least you move slightly. Oh, McQuai. Battle. Yay. Holy shit! Throwing styles is such a funny idea. Because one of them is just a sideways throw, and I'm like, no one would ever throw a ball like that. This one is just, here. Up it goes of the flamboyantness of it. Why do you need to... Why, you're so powerful. Yeah, the horizontal throw, I don't know. I just don't feel like you get much out of that. Dignified. Cute. I hate it. Spin. Sideways. No, this is the one I don't like. It's just got too much weird force. Underhand. Yeah, that's not too bad. What am I? I just think it's funny. Victory poses. Hell yeah. I didn't mean to add that to my cart. Hi, that's fun. Yes, I do kind of like waving. Wait, where do I get my music from? Gen 3. Everyone's heard this song too many times. Bum, 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 bum. How about this one? It is just basic battle. I always feel like this is the Team Rocket one, but it just isn't, is it? Oh god, I've heard this one way too many times. Deadmed, you seem extraordinarily angry about everything, and that's okay. What if I click on this? Does it go straight to purchasing if I click on this? Yes, it does. Cool. So where can you actually view the battle pass then? Like, what if I go on battle? Does it come up here? Something I've noticed so far is the battle pass hasn't been thrust in my face. Here it is. Here it is. So... Okay. So you get the Dragonite Megastone for free immediately. The longer you go on, the more the box size increases from what I've heard. I've already got something that increases my box size anyway, so I'm not that bothered, but I get it. Right, so you can get the Legend ZA Starters Mega Stones just by playing the game. That's a premium hairstyle. Premium shoes! Premium socks. I love my premium socks. Premium jeans. So if you just play, you can get Meganium Feraligatr and Emborg just for free. It will just get handed to you. Incredible. I look amazing in this. And there's the Legend ZA Team MZ jacket. And the hat. The freaking Trilby. And just a crap load of VP points afterwards. I ain't gonna lie. No, only Emborg is premium. Hold on. Oh no, Feraligatr is premium as well. But Meganium is free. Meganium is the free one. Oh, I love that. There's nothing for me to claim. That's funny. So, 31 days. Let's see how easy it is to get points. He went into it on his own, to be fair. You have to make an effort to get into the Battle Pass. Yeah, so that's what's really interesting, is I actively couldn't find the Battle Pass. Until I noticed at the top, there was just the X button. You see right at the top there, there's just an X button. That's how you get to it. It is on the main menu, but it doesn't force you to look at it. Like, even shop isn't the biggest icon. It's not terrible. Oh yeah, we can recruit one more. The strongest one is free. I know, how funny is that? Then again, Dragon Eyes. Collect from Pokemon Home, send back to Pokemon Home. Oh, so you do it here. Alright, so you can meet a new lineup at no cost. That's fine. Let's see what we can get. Because the thing is I've got tickets that I can just slap on anything. Furfrau. Oh, but Ceruledge is in here. Another Victory Bell. More Peach, more Pekko, Swift Swim, Basculegion, Ceruledge. Does the Kalos guys have... Does the Kalos guys have to from ZA to register? No. I love the Watchhogs here. Someone was like, quick, put Watchhog in the game. Aegislash is good, don't get me wrong. But I think I could just immediately get Mega Starmie going. Use the recruit tickets if you have any. I've got plenty. I think I need to get this Starmie. And we can fix it. I need to see its ability. Do you want to use 22 quick coupons to meet a new lineup of Pokemon? 21 hours. I see, so you get new Pokemon every day. You get Pokemon every day. That's fine. Mega Starmie has huge power like everyone predicted. Okay, fair enough. So that means I got another one. That's fine. So you can recruit quicker if you really want to. But you don't have to. Okay, so let's just do the next tutorial thingy. What was... Wait, where is the Mega tutorial? Yeah, I know how ranked works, so that's fine. That's casual, that's fine. Battle data, I don't see the Mega Evolution training, but oh well, I suppose. Unless it's specifically in here. Oh, it's in battle tutorials, I see. So you get the Emborite from doing this. Okay, I mean, these ones I'm less worried about. But Mega Evolution and Double Battles gets you a shitload of points, actually. Wait, what? You get Garchomp, Beedrill, Gyarados, Steelix, Heracross, Aggron, Manectric, and Abomasnow, all in one fell swoop if you just do this tutorial. Oh, that's the Garchomp one, okay. Emberite is useless, we'll see. Yeah, I know. This is definitely why it's worth doing it. Mega Evolution is a mechanic only available to certain Pokemon. Yeah, that's fine. Select fight to fight. And then you choose Mega Evolve. Where is it? So it's that trigger. I believe you can get Feraligatr and Emboar in the shop as well. I mean, you can get all of them in the shop. So I've noticed that even though a lot of these Pokemon are just sitting in the Premium Battle Pass, you can just spend 2,000 VP and just get them now. I like how Mega Evolutions become the mechanic. I mean, I have always said that I prefer Mega Evolution over pretty much any other mechanic. I just like it. Look at that. Look at that. You just get it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They are 8. They're 8 old Megastones. But I did a tutorial that was about 10 seconds long, and I got 8 Megastones from it. That's so helpful. And there's another one here just to teach you how double battles work for 10,000 points. Why not? Yes, Deadmed, I did indeed count from 1 to 10. The double battle one's also 10 seconds. Uh-oh, Primarina. Moonblast. Ooh, okay. I absolutely wouldn't have done that, but that's fine. But I want to Earthquake. Uh-oh, the gleam was dazzling. Hello, hello. Hello, people. Welcome, welcome. Is that Primarina? What is this animation for Moonblast? Primarina, tie your hair back, please. Uh-oh, it's Body Slam. Boom. Yep, that's fine. It just teaches you how double battles work. That's fine. I mean, I won't lie, this is not a bad way to get people into learning how to play Pokemon competitively. I don't think it's bad. What's a replica team? You can use team IDs in this game. That is really cool. Are you going to go into ranked, casual, or private fights? You have access to everything now. I'm probably going to just try ranked, but I feel like I want to put a team together before I do it. But yeah, being able to just take team IDs, that is really cool. And then of course Pokemon training to just change some Pokemon up. I was expecting more bugs. I haven't noticed anything wrong with the game yet. I do genuinely think that it needs a HD washover. Is like a big thing that kind of is irking me at the moment. But beyond that, it's not bad. So, here's another thing. If we go into Recruit... Well, Reborn got quite the update. Yep, definitely. So if I collect from Pokemon Home... I don't think I can, because I haven't put anybody in there. Yeah, so I've not put anyone in there, but I just want to see how it works. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, if we go to Pokemon Home, for example... I have specifically saved the game and done certain things to make sure that this works. So one moment. How does Team IDs work again? You make a team of 6 Pokemon, you get a code, and then you just give that code to a friend. So if I go to down here, Pokemon Champions. Checking Nintendo account. That's me. Did Mega Gallade get sharpness? I have no idea. Oh no, this is what's currently in there. I see, okay. That's fine. So I need to put Pokemon in from my other games. Bro, Sceptile's not freaking valid. That makes me sad. So I can just take over my ZA Pokemon. I'll just put Zygarde in, why not? Come here, shiny Tyranitar. Okay. Fido. Is that that's my level 100 Garchomp. I'll bring you over too. I deliberately made these Pokemon Mewtwo. I deliberately made these Pokemon the way that they are, knowing fully well that I was going to put them in Pokemon Champions when I was done. But now I just need to find the Pokemon that I'm missing. There's my Starmie. Hello, Theo. Nice to see you, mister. Hi, how you doing, buddy? You are covered in crap again, as always. That's what you get for rolling around in the dirt outside. There's Gallade. I'm going to bring Gallade over, why not? There's a fancy champions button, nice and simple. Simple enough, you just got to load everybody in first. Luckily, their levels don't really mean anything, so there's my Frostlass. I think I might have more than one, though. Theo, what are you doing? Don't rub your face on the sponges. He's been really loving today, I won't lie. He's not wanted to leave me alone. That's my arm that you're stepping on, but okay. Mate, that's a microphone. Stop. Why are you rubbing your face on the microphone? Can you hear that? Greninja, Chestnut. I should probably bring them over. I could bring over the starters, can't I? Where's my shiny Gengar? That's Alpha Gengar, that's not shiny. Hi, mister. He's just laying on my lap now. The Gator and the Pig. Did I miss them? I have Talonflame, I'll bring that. I don't even know if it's legal, but I'll bring it. Hey, why are you being so adorable, huh? He's being an adorable little kitty cat, huh? What are you doing? He's been so loving all morning. I don't know where it's come from. I have my Charizard. That's level 36 Charizard. I have a different one. I have multiple Frostlasses. I mean, the one that's in the game will be fine regardless. Trico. They're all shiny, I'm pretty sure. But I can't check their summaries. Oh, no, they might not be. Yeah, there's my shiny Gengar. What are you munching at me for, mister? Munch. Charcadet. Scovillain. I should probably bring a Scovillain over. Let's be real. I have like every Galar starter. That's nice. Zangoose. Dude, you're going to fall in a minute and you're going to claw me and it's not going to be fun. Ow! Why? Why? Immediately put his claws directly into my throat, you cheeky boy. You're the cheekiest boy, aren't you? Okay. Don't mind me, I'm literally going through each one of them. Yveltal will not be legal, but I'm definitely bringing a Salamence. 1,000,000%. That one is not Virgil. You're not Virgil. Virgil's somewhere else. Virgil's in my party. Oh, I need to get him out of my party. Darn it. I'll bring a Tinkerton. You can't bring Salamence or Metagross over. Also, page 5. What's page 5? Scum. I do have a Skarmory here. And a Scolipede. I should probably bring a Kangaskhan as well, let's be real. Did I bring a Mawile? I'll bring this one. You just got a little bit of Theo's ear. I hope you're okay with that. Page 6 for the starters. I ain't gonna lie, I can't see past my cat. Theo, I need to look over here. No, I think you're just lying to me. There ain't no starters here. They're further down. I know they're further down. I just got to get further in. There's Xerneas. There's Emboar. There's the big man Blastoise. There's Feraligatr. It was box 8 all along. Hello, Nutella Toast. Bro Cerebi has all the new Mega ZA abilities. Hell yeah. Let's bring a Dragalge along. Theo, stop rubbing your face on my camera. That's not the other. Theo. Behave. I'll bring a Sylveon. I know it's only level 18, but I can make use of it. Metagross. You are telling me that there are some Pokemon that I can't bring over. I'm just going to try and bring as many as I can. Whatever doesn't go over, and that's okay. There's Delphox. Anything on the right-hand side of the screen, if I don't see it, blame Theo. In fact, I can use OBS. Hold on. Crabominable. Slow King. That's a shiny Pidgeot. I'm not going to have enough slots, am I? Berserker, that's Cubone. No. You're not laying. Whatever, you can lay there. I've decided I don't care. He is on my keyboard, so if anything funky happens with stream, blame Theo. Oh, that's why. He's already broken OBS. Mister. There we go. Please stop breaking stream, Theo. He's right here, laying down. Oh, this is my level 100 Absol. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, no, you're hitting... you're hitting print screen. Dude's trying to take photos. I can't see what's in my box. I can't see. Give me Sizzle. I'm just putting all of the cool Pokemon in. Do you know what? Pikachu, go to Legend ZA. Oh, okay. This Pikachu is not allowed to be anywhere else. You're a little git, you know that, Theo. I have another M-Ball. Probably have two. Goodra, Morpeko. Oh, are we into the boxes? I might have to... I'm going to move these guys over. Did I bring a Charizard? A level 80 Charizard. And just a Mawile. Did I bring a Mawile? Yes, I did. I'm going to bring these ones over. And if it decides that I can't do this, then that's okay. So what do I do now? I've moved them all into the basic box. Would you like to save the current box settings? Save changes. Meganium, oh crap. Oh, it might be in my team. I need to boot up Legend ZA and see what's in my team. And put them in the box. Eternal Floette, I never got it, to be fair. Chloe did, but I didn't. So, let's see. If I go to Pokemon Champions now. Yes, please. This will open up both the boxes, and I can move them all over. Alright, so what's not valid? No Mawile, no Scolipede, Dragalge. Wow, no Metagross. Huh. Interesting. Yep, put all of these into Champions, please. I don't have one Pikachu. Screw it. The one Pikachu can go as well. Why not? Send for a visit. While Pokemon is visiting Pokemon Champions, you'll be unable to take the following actions with that Pokemon in Pokemon Home. Yeah, that's fine. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch, man. No Galiciapod, no. No pod. We're not going to know what Megapod gets. Right, so that's done. Now what we need to do is close this. And we need to go into ZA. Now, knowing my luck, all of the information I need is roughly in this section of my screen where the Theo is currently laying. Don't give me those eyes. You know you're being a nuisance. Shit. How do I teleport? I forget. I have not played this game in a while. Megapod gets not emergency exit. How do we know that? Oh yeah, by the way, spoilers. There's Virgil. We are at a point now where I feel like if you're getting spoiled by this game, then you've been off the internet for a bit too long. There's my Gyarados. But I can't bring those three, so it's fine. These three are the ones I want to bring. So that's cool. Alright, done. That was simple enough. How the shit do you save this game? I found it, I did it. There we go. Alright, done. Back to Pokemon Home. Don't worry, guys. We are almost there. I forgot about the Eye of Ra Darkrai. It's freaking cool. But it makes me wonder, what about Cresselia? And also, when this game decides that it's going to have access to, what's it called? It's going to give us access to my brain. Legendary Pokemon. I'm going to have to go get all of the legendaries, aren't I? Right, so we can move these guys back now, we know. Virgil, my boy. Salamence is not valid. That makes me so mad. Why can't I bring Salamence? Scolipede, Dragalge. Let's get Metagross out as well. I did not put you in champions. Fair enough. Apparently I did. Oops. Right. Virgil, my boy, is coming with us, and that happens in every game we play. Staraptor, my other boy, and this Gyarados. Did I bring a Gyarados? I did not, but we're going to bring that one, because no matter what happens, it's probably going to be better than whatever freaking the other one gives us. Theo, yeah, my cat is sitting right here on the desk, and he is in my way. But it's okay, because I'm sure you guys would rather that. You would rather have Theo. What's this? What's the icon on them? Is that just, it's been registered? That's fine. Alright, quit. Would you like to save progress? Yes. Dave, this is competitive. What do you mean? I chatted 3 times already and you haven't acknowledged me. How dare you? Alex, maybe you should have a profile picture on your YouTube that stands out so you don't get lost amongst the muck. Also, I am very focused right now, but lovely to see you, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Virgil is mid? I don't care. You... Wait, what? One or more Pokemon you sent to Pokemon Champions hasn't been accepted. Oh, okay, we gotta do some jiggity. Get back into Pokemon Champions. Okay, I'll change my profile picture. If you just change your profile picture to, like, a dog or a car... has genuinely no personality. Did I even know his name? For the name of my cat? Yeah, it's Theo. Everyone knows that. I can't wait to see more of your battles. I have just walked in here, and I'm incredible already. Look at these people. Collect from Pokemon Home. Bring them into my domain. Yes. A visitor has arrived. Hell yeah. Yo, we've already got Chestnut, Delphox, and Greninja. Game was just like, we see you. We see you. Alright, how full is my box? How many boxes do I have? How many slots do I have? I actually have no clue. I've got 80 slots. Okay, that's fine. What do you mean Pidgeot's not legal? Why didn't we bring him then? On the screen you can see a summary. That's fine. Why are you not legal? Maybe they'll be legal later. Game was just like, you can't. Oh no, he's got illegal moves. It has illegal moves. Hang on a minute. No, why can't I have Rollout Chestnut? Why can't I have Rollout Chestnut? Scovillain with Razor Leaf. Take down Kangaskhan. What if you... You're not allowed Twister. That's funny. That's really funny. Everything else seems okay. Yeah, Pikachu's not allowed Growl. Okay, so basically, the reason why some Pokemon are not going to be legal is because I've moved over bad moves. And the game is just like, nah, you don't use those. Like, why would you ever use Takedown over Double Edge? You know, that's the only thing that it's got a problem with. Rock Smash is not in the game, for example. This is okay, because we can make some big adjustments on a lot of these Pokemon. So, now that we've done that, we now need to go back into Pokemon Home, so we can transfer over the other Pokemon. Because rollout is shite. Yeah, but it's still funny. New picture, rate out of 10. Alex, you're a beautiful human being, so you can have a wonderful 10 out of 10. But now I know it's you. Don't tell me you just took that photo or you just found it on your phone, because that is great. Also, can I see in my other games, is there someone I could bring over? Because we've only done Legends ZA. I don't understand this. I'm just moving Pokemon over. Oh, this... Am I just strictly limited? Theo, stop pressing buttons on my keyboard, please. It's from today. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I could bring over a Cleavor. Where's my Dialga? Can I not bring over my Perugly? I bet it's not legal. I bet we can't bring it over. Where's my Dialga? I swear I put him in here. There he is. There's my Dialga. There's another Staraptor. Whenever I have Staraptor in my games, he just ends up on my team. Have you guys noticed that? Hisuian, Typhlosion, Drapion. I swear Gyarados is legal. It's... Yeah, weird that you can't bring it over to this game, actually, because I swear Gyarados is in it. Oh well. Oops, did not mean to do that. Quit. Yeah, so that's just checking what's in that game. I don't have the bear is the problem. I never really beat the game. So there are Pokemon I'm going to be missing. Like, just outright. The problem is games like Arceus and Scarlet and Violet and that, I never properly beat the entire Pokédex. Which means there are Pokemon that... Sceptile's not legal and neither's Staraptor. This game is awful. I want my boy! Whatever, I think we have a free freaking Gyarados anyway. Alright, champions, not letting me use my Mega Sceptile. Hisuian Typhlosion won't be legal yet. I don't believe you can evolve them in champions. You can't have baby Pokemon. You can't bring them along. They have to be fully evolved, so I'll have to do it in Arceus. Can we play? What do you mean? What do you mean? I just need to get my items, okay? I think it is legal. Who, you mean? What do you mean? You mean Ursaring? Because I don't have an Ursaluna. Look, I get it. I've just brought over a bunch of Pokemon so I can make a team. Like, right now, that we can just take online and isn't exactly the same as what everyone else is running. Like, I can just immediately bring a Garchomp. I could easily bring... I could just bring Mega Starmie, and I kind of love that. Yeah, we have a Gyarados, so that's okay. Frostlass. I need an Alolan Ninetales. Everyone calm the shit down. I'm going to bring Corviknight. Or am I? I want some fairy coverage. I don't think I want to run any of the new Megas, to be fair. Other than maybe Starmie. I just want to see what it can do. But I'm pretty sure Starmie learns nothing. Actually, this is not a bad team, now that I think about it. Maybe I'll get rid of Lucario. Golo gets Unseen Fist. No, it friggin' doesn't. That's funny. Tyranitar. Oh. T-Tar, Sandstream, Garchomp. Mega Chestnut, please. We need to check a bunch of things. Until I have access to Ninetales, which I don't at the moment. Oh, so it doesn't check the team. Is there a way to just filter it to team? Ranked eligibility, that'd be handy. Does recently used count? No. Okay, so you can't filter team. That's a little stupid. You can train directly from the box. Oh, that's handy. Boost the Pokemon's evasiveness by 25% of the snow. Question. If the Pokemon with Snow Warning switches out, does Snow Warning go away? Curse Body's probably just better, right? Timid for the boosted speed and... Yeah, I can see that. You can train already. Yeah, we can do that. Let me see. Can I just not go Shadow Ball? Nasty plot. You know Draining Kiss. Snow wanting summon snow. It's not the snow weather itself. Yeah, I figured that. I'm just thinking, what if I Shadow Ball? I don't think Thunderbolt's that incredible. Trailblaze. Oh yeah. Chilling Water. Huh. Assuming Typhlosion is legal since I've seen people use it. Oh really? God, why? What? No way does it learn Triple Axle. It could learn Psychic. What is some of this coverage? Why would you run Psychic? You need dark coverage, that's the problem, so Psychic's actually a bit shite. I feel nasty plot. Alright, Mr. Theo, as wonderful as you are, you have a bed right here. Come here, you. Come here, you. Alright. Alright, I need to give you a hug. Come here. You're begging for a hug, aren't you? Alright. This boy has been sitting on my desk, and he just itched himself like crazy and made the entire freaking desk shake. Look at him, he looks like a criminal. He looks like a criminal. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, off you go. You go enjoy yourself. It's so hot outside. I don't know why you're in here. Oh, for goodness crap, I just closed every window. This is what you get when you get a cat. They will annihilate everything. I must reach for a PlayStation controller then. I recommend T-Bolt Blizzard for the Bolt Beam combo. What does that mean? Surely Blizzard takes out everything that you would want Thunderbolt to take out anyway, other than water types, I guess. Yeah, so nasty plot. I think this looks good. I'll just keep it like this. Samurai should be available. I don't really want to run it. Seriously, Davis, the other JoJo starters are in the game. Why wouldn't Typhlosion be in the game? Oh, no. I get that Typhlosion's in the game. I didn't realize Hisuian Typhlosion was. Old Ice-Electric combo. I don't think I understand this Ice-Electric combo. Nothing resists Bolt Beam. Really? Oh, that's what it is. Interesting. So I think this set's probably good then. This set's probably good. Nasty plot if we get an opportunity to use it. I'm happy with that. I mean, its stats are okay, isn't it? The massive speed is good. I think it'll be fine. For JoJo starters, did I say JoJo? I meant JoJo. Oh no, what was that sound? They would just beat it. Shadow Ball's scary. Yep. Question. Guys, is there a spread ghost move? Is there a spread ghost move? Does that exist? Astral Barrage. Is that, Earthquake is not a ghost move. Astral Barrage is Calyrex's move, right? Is it Shadow Rider? Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, how do you make Garchomp? How do you make Garchomp if sand is up? You go, so Tyranitar Garchomp. Earthquake turns Pokemon into ghosts. You are rude. Haunting. 100 base power Calyrex Shadow Rider. I thought so. Don't. Normal Garchomp you can run. Don't tell me you can't. Also, what is this 1 point in defense? Is that correct? Really? Why do I feel like there are stats missing? Oh well. Dragon Dance better. It doesn't learn Dragon Dance. Was it not? If it learns Dragon Dance, I'm going to be so mad. It doesn't. Okay. Gives allies a critical hit ratio boost. Dragon types receive 2 stage boosts. That's funny. It doesn't learn Dance. It only learns Swords Dance. New EV system. Okay. So obviously, what does Dragon Rush do in this game? Target... Wait, has a 20% chance of making a target flinch. If the target has the minimize status, the power is doubled. No one runs minimize. No one runs minimize. Did we just use Outrage? Scale Shot. Garchomp is a fraud jump, not base Garchomp. Base Garchomp is good. Breaking Swipe is interesting. Scorching Sands. Scale Shot, loaded dice with Sword Stance. I don't think we're going to be getting loaded dice anytime soon. Hey, there's Stomping Tantrum. We needed that, didn't we? Why would you learn Rain Dance? The best move is Scale Shot. Do you really think that? Okay. I was just thinking Outrage. But I guess you can't change if you do it, can you? Look, I would take your advice. Dragonite does that too. Yeah, but if you're making a sand team, surely you would do this. Is Earthquake the best ground move still? I think it is, isn't it? Do you know what I'm scared of? I'm scared of Mega Garchomp Z purely because of Scorching Sands, I think. It's a little weird that it can do that. Terminology. Huh. Sandvale is not gamer. I believe it still is, to a degree. What else would you give it? Crunch, maybe? Oh, someone said Iron Head. Why would you run Iron Head? What does that check? Ground types, right? Just other ground types you can't really hit. Fairies. No Z-Megas net. Yeah, luckily we don't have to worry about that yet. Iron Heads for fairies. Why would you have Garchomp on the board if there was a fairy to begin with? Is it because Swords Dance Iron Head one-shot most fairies? And it checks ice. Okay, that's good to know. No, Iron Head is good into ice. Okay, we can just do this. Sandvale Docile. Yeah, so its nature is just wrong, and I get that. What would you boost? Would you boost its attack or its speed? Would you make it Jolly? To outspeed and one-hit KO using speed boost of Scale Shot. Yeah, I'm thinking Jolly. Makes the most sense. The need for speed. I think this is fine. Yeah, the new EV system is a little weird. You have 66 stat points to add instead of the usual 252. But it translates to that regardless. Actually, you know why I think I kind of prefer this? Every single point you put in increases for stat. Whereas previously, that was never the case. Previously, if you put 1 point in, you wouldn't get it. So this is interesting. And this works. This works. Cool ass Garchomp. Here we go. So you don't have to worry about the stupid, like, extra 6 points that you're not applying to anything. Duck? Alright, Duck. Duck. I need you to quickly understand something, okay? We will not just be making one team and then dropping the game completely. I did not move all of these Pokemon over to just not use them, okay? So understand, I am using my basic understanding of competitive Pokemon to make a team. And this is my understanding of Pokemon. It might not be correct, don't get me wrong, I've got bits of fear on me. But I need to just do something, okay? Let me make a basic team, and then we can try some fun stuff later, okay? Sinistchar would be good. I don't think I've got one. Champion's a new baseline for competitive game for Pokemon going forward. Absolutely. And look, you can see how wrong my Pokemon all were. I never EV trained this guy. I made him adamant, gave him Sandstream. These are the moves that he had, but his stats are just wrong. Is there a button to just reset all of this? Min. Good. Let the man cook. Yes, exactly. Thank you so much. I'm figuring it out. What would you give to a Tyranitar, though? You would not give it speed, would you? Would you give it attack defense? Or would you go attack... This is clear. You would give it attack, right? Where would you put the rest of Tyranitar's stats? If this thing get Dragon Dance, you're lying to me. Stone Edge, Earthquake. It does get Earthquake. HP and attack is what I was thinking. Because it doesn't need anything else in speed. And then you just put an itty bit in defense. Because why not? Mega Dragonite Draco Meteor is a bloody nuke. I'm looking forward to that. Ooh. If you get hit by a water move, maybe this is actually worthwhile. Bulky T-Tar with max attack for support and boom. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, move-wise, this thing doesn't need to be a sweeper. It just needs to come out alongside... It needs to come out alongside Garchomp, and Garchomp will sweep. So what is it that Garchomp's afraid of? It's afraid of ice types. We've got the coverage for that. It's afraid of fairies. Then again, so is T-Tar, now that I think about it. Rock types? Not really. Have you Mega Evolved anything yet? And if so, what was it? Not yet. I'm currently putting one team together to see what I can do. But I'm probably going to do Starmie. Hang on a minute. I can give it Body Press. Hang on a minute. I can give T-Tar Body Press. Wait a second. Is that bad? Dragon Chip, because why not? Yeah, that's funny, actually. No way to set up Body Press? It's got a high defense stat already. Surely it's pretty good. It's fighting coverage. No. I think actually, what would I even hit with this that I can't hit other things with? No, I don't think it's worthwhile. Does it get Iron Defense? It might not be worth doing, because what am I hitting that I can't already hit with Earthquake? Oh, it does get D-Dance. That's funny. Lash Out. We do get Knockoff. Would we agree Knockoff is better than Crunch in this scenario? Heavy Slam. Probably better with Iron Head, let's be real. Stamina Archaludon has a good defense stat. Yeah, I know there are other Pokemon that are better than this. Maybe an Ice move. Like Ice Punch, maybe? I mean, this doesn't look bad. Ice Punch, Stone Edge, Knock Off, Dragon Head. Why would I take Ice Punch? Is it for opposing dragons? And of course, Sandstream at the moon? Yeah, this is fine. I'm hella confident with this team. I'm curious. I'm going to run this. So, Starmie. Let's just quickly double check. I don't have Mega Starmie's item. Where is Starmie? Now Hippowdon with spikes because terrain's good. I don't think I need Hippowdon. How do I give something a Mega Stone that I've clearly got? Maybe I just don't have it. Let's go quickly buy it. There's a lot of setup in this game, I'm noticing. Admittedly, the game does give you access straight away to a lot of things. Starmanite. Let's just do it. I think it'd be funny. Start me in a sand team? Yeah, why not? The thing is, again, Duck, we're just testing stuff. I'm not trying to make a team that's going to win every single fight. How do you get the Mega Stone on it then? Oh, it just completely removes it, that's funny. How do you give it a Mega Stone? I've clearly just picked it up. Oh, there's multiple clicks. Oh, you have to keep going. There's more than 2 item categories. The game just does not make that look good. If you go here, why am I limited to this tiny menu at the top? That seems a bit stupid. Is there a way to check its mega stats? Yeah, this is something that always bugs me. Illuminate, Analytic. Boosts the power of Pokemon's moves by 30% when the Pokemon's last move. Status is secured. When it switches out. Ignores changes to target's evasiveness and its accuracy can't be lowered. Maybe Illuminate's not bad. But is there not a way to look at its Mega State? Mega Starmie has huge power, so it's a mixed attacker. I mean, looking at it, would you not... Wrong one. Because this is what I wanted to check. Let's get rid of that for a second. Oh, hang on. Do you want to leave? No. Illuminate's funny. I think Illuminate just works, to be fair. I think it's alright. It's modest. That works. So, knowing fully well that it has got classification. Wow. Here we go. But yeah, so knowing it's got huge power, we can just see what it can do with it. What moves does it have that it can do with it? Self-destruct, incredible. I love that it has rapid spin. Mega Starmie is a rapid spinner, which means spikes just don't work, which is good to know. Facade. Shame it doesn't get guts. It could have gotten guts. It could have been a physical attacker with guts. Waterfall. Liquidation. 20% chance of lowering the target's defense stat. So obviously Liquidation. Psycho Cut is a good one. You're an expanding force user. Interesting. Gyro Ball. Lower the user's speed stack compared to the targets. That's not very useful, sadly. Revert to Psychic? No. I see. Yes, you got Zen Headbutt and Psycho Cut. Would you go Zen Headbutt over Psycho Cut? Bulk Up's an option. Ice Spinner. Removes terrain. -4 priority. I love this information. I kind of like Ice Spinner. It's an ice move, yes. But if they do put terrain up, you're kind of sorted. Weather Stones. Is that the thing to extend how long it goes for? 105 both in defenses, 120 in speed, 130 in special attack, 100 in attack. What's that? Is that with... That's what it has. So it's 100 in attack with pure power though, so that's still good. That doesn't make it special bad. What else does it get? Wow, it really doesn't get very good physical moves, huh? Yes, it also has huge power, which makes it 140. Is it only 140? That could be better. I mean, you could give it Aqua Jet. It is just a mixed attacker, yeah. Maybe it's actually not as bad as I'm thinking. Maybe I should just look at the special moves as well. Is there something in here that's worth taking? What would I be worried about? I'd be worried about an electric Pokemon, right? Thunder. You could definitely put this on a rain team. Ice Beam, Liquidation, Aqua Jet, Zen, Headbutt. Ice Beam. Chilling Water. Okay, hold on. It does know Meteor Beam, actually. That's kind of funny. I was thinking Zen Headbutt over it. It's slightly more damage. You think Aqua Jet? I'm not sure about Ice Beam. I kind of like Ice Spinner, but... it only removes terrain. I have a feeling we won't be running into terrain, so I will take Ice Beam. I do think that makes sense. Ice Beam is very much for specific coverage, though, so maybe... I don't think Adamant's worth it, then. I don't think I want to reduce that. What if I go naughty? What if I lower my special defense instead? Does mean I absolutely melt the lightning, actually. If I get hit by any electric move, I'm done. Could have brought my Indeedee, it would have been a terrain team. Yes, exactly, that's what I'm thinking. I think I just need something that can... maybe minus physical defense. Yeah, well, I think they're both the same. Right? Yeah, it does both, but I think physical is probably less of a problem. So Illuminate ignores target's evasiveness and accuracy cannot be lowered. Is that really that useful? Well, you're never going to get an analytic off. This will be fine. Man is cooking. I'm just trying to figure something out. I'm just putting together a couple of Pokemon. I'm not going to say that my team is good. I'm not going to say that my team is good. I'm just going to say that it can do something. This guy's already sorted. I don't need to do anything with this guy. And this is already sorted. I don't really need to do anything with you either. I mean, we've already made your changes. I need that Ninetales, though. Did you get that day 1 bonus Dragonite? I did. It's just Tinkaton I need to look at quick. Unless I just chuck Tinkaton off for somebody else which has already been built. And again, I don't expect Tinkaton to be that off. Mega Holuchi gets no guard. Good. Magus of a Flying Press never misses. Oh, yeah, no, we have Scizor. Forgot all about my boy. Bug Buzz, X Scissor, Air Slash, and Iron Defense. You know, best moves ever to give to a Scizor. Go on, Dark. Tell me what you would do with a Scizor. Firstly, Bullet Punch. Secondly, Technician. I know this much. Technician's definitely 60 power or less. So Bullet Punch. What else is 60 power or less? What fighting move could I give you? None of them. I'd eat a Scizor. Dude's made of metal. What are you on about? Night Slash is a bit too high. Brutal Swing. Interesting. Dual Wing Beat. Bro, you never think about that. Dude's got wings. That's true. That's funny. Close combat? What, just for the smack? Just for the big smack? I guess so. Knockoff is always good. I don't think it's a bad shout. Trailblaze boost for user speed. Would you go Swords Dance? Or Protect, maybe? I have a bad feeling it just dies in this meta, or whatever meta. Metalcore is less than 60 power. A bullet punch is better in my eyes. I almost feel like I want to put Protect on it. Lunge or U-turn? For the bug damage, I'm going to say U-turn. How much damage does U-turn do? A bit too much. Either way, U-turn's good. Wait, hang on, we got to check something. You can empty slots. Hang on a minute. You can empty slots. So, does that give us the opportunity to make that stupid fake out Delcatty? Are you doing singles or doubles? Doubles. I don't really care too much for singles. Put U-turn as your only move because, yeah, just to prove a point. Yeah, you can just empty the slot. That makes this really bizarre. In all honesty, you can have some really funny gimmicks in this game if that's the case. It's not as fast as I remember. Hello, Keiju. Hello. Fake out normalized last resort Delcatty. Yeah, exactly. This is a funny idea. You actually might be able to use it. Would you bother putting the speed on this guy? For nature, yeah. This is a Pokemon I imported from Legends EA, so I'm just checking to see what I can do with it. I guess that's not bad, actually. Yeah, maybe the nature was the problem. So you can make the illegal mons legal without VP, but unintended side effects like Delcatty. It's very silly. Do you really think Adamant's worth taking? Is bulk-ish priority cleaner? I suppose that is the problem, is yeah, you want the attack boosted. 200 attack. Okay, that's not bad, actually. Have I not been using any training tickets? I've just noticed. Jeez. Game is sitting here like, why are you bringing Starmie when you have no range setting? Who is this game's current range setter? That's what I want to know. Already running out of VP. I didn't realise that I hadn't been using my freaking, I hadn't been using my, tickets. Now get a choice band. Why, is that on this guy? Do I not have one already? I have choice scarf. I need to get the others. Range set is either Pelipper or Politoed. I don't think we've got either of them yet. Hello, son. Watch this team absolutely explode. And just not work. Yo, Dark, want to know something really interesting? I don't see a single choice item on here other than choice scarf. Want a battle after your team's done? Maybe. Let me have one match online. There are no other choice there are no other choice items in here. No way. Wait, so what is the choice item? Band, Specs, and AV are not in the game yet. Why? Is Pokemon acknowledging that their item system might be a little stale if you have all the choice items? I must fight Dave for the $2 reward. If you guys are going to make me fight you for money, then I will absolutely do it. Just understand that I can't put money on the line myself. I am poor as shit. I am unemployed. So what's the one which we have? Quick, is that why Quick Claw is automatically given to you? Choice Scarf. Boost the holder's speed stat by 50%. Okay. Who do we give the Choice Scarf to, then? Not Garchomp. Not Frostlass. A Steelix team gonna sweep you? Are you sure about that? Quite probably, actually. 300 for a win in ranked, about 20 for a loss. That's not bad. Give Scarf to Garchomp. No, because Garchomp wants to Swords Dance. Garchomp is slower than a... Alright. Garchomp is slower than Frostlass. That is scary. Won't T-Tar interfere with Rain? We're not putting Rain down. Steelix team? Who's going to use Steelix? Be real here. I have... What do I have to deal with a Steelix now that I think about it? Ah, Machamp. He's just going to punch him. Yeah, Frostlass is ridiculously fast. I never considered that. Rental team ID. Oh no! We can't stop. We can't start doing this. But I really want to do it. Mega Frostlass is busted too with Snow Warning and Aurora Veil. It's something I genuinely want to try. If you're giving me freaking codes to get teams, I kind of want to try them. I want to see at least what they are. Wait, you... How do I unlock this? You cannot currently use this battle team. Do you wish to purchase a membership? Membership gives you so many teams to play with. It gives you 18. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I need to... You've given me a team. I just want to have a look. B07F. If it's crap, I'm not saving it. DLR. When I say crap, I mean like a joke. It's FDLR8. Membership gives you 1,000 box slots. They really want money. Do you know what, guys? Give Nintendo your money. They don't have enough. I ain't gonna lie. This is kind of nice, actually. Look at that. That's kind of nice. What is up with the 1 point in attack and defense on that Garganacl? He cooked. Yeah. You keep putting 1 point in the occasional place. And that makes me laugh. Frostlass's base 110 spin. Is that Primarina? It's Liquid Voice Leftovers Primarina with Carmine Protect Moonblast. That's Mega Scovillain. Bro, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Yeah. What do I need to do to take this? Commence training. Oh, wait, so no. I can't actually take this team. Can I? Question. How does this work? It looks like, because I personally do not have a King Gambit or a Primarina, I actually can't take your team. Would use Rock Slide instead of Cure for Garganacl. I get that. Do I need these Pokemon myself? Is that how this works? The ones you have can be retrained, but you need to get rentals or... That's a bit of a shame. So, that's not terrible though, to be fair. I figured it would just give me the Pokemon. But it doesn't. So, what I would need to do is I would need to get my own Primarina, Garganacl, Kingmbanga, and Sneasler. Okay. Either way... thank you for sharing me your team. Want to check my team out? Go for it. Just give me codes. Why not? I have no clue what's going on. Son, it's very obvious. It's like, I don't think it's that hard. Let's get started. Claim all. It's Pokemon. Any sign of 4-player 2v2 co-op? That sounds sick. Ryan, what are you cooking? We're playing Pokemon Sun. Yeah, well, I really can't explain it any more than we're playing Pokemon. Someone should be their team. Or a free-for-all. What, 4-way, but singles? I thought this was Digimon. Nice McRoss. Can you clearly not see? Freaking... Damn it, I wasn't snappy enough. I was going to say Sailor Moon in the background, but I couldn't get it out of my head. Not my team, YouTuber Poke-Aim team for doubles. He's been winning with it. Ah. See, I haven't built a team that I can win with yet. I just built a team for like, fun. I just need to give these guys items, and I don't know what to give them. I don't know what to give them. What's the difference between Band and Sash? Oh no, Band is there's a 10% chance. Sash is it will always happen. It's a bit dumb. I think you probably need that, because you're just going to die to a fire move. I need to get better items, I fail. Oops. I think you should probably have leftovers. Band may be multi-use. Ah. I see. Hello, Gamer in a Century. I haven't seen you in a while. Quick Claw Frostlass is such a funky idea. I need a champ to have something that allows it to, like, occasionally not take a hit, so Bright Powder's probably handy here. Leech is 116 now, and Para basically non-existent, and Sleep and Freeze 1 to 2 turns. Are they guaranteed that Sleep and Freeze is 1 to 2 turns? Because that is a very nice change if so, just because it makes something slightly easier. You're a Citrus Berry, why not? Did you take the Garg team? We couldn't. You need all of the Pokemon in your box to take them. So, essentially, we can take it if I get access to those Pokemon. Salt Court got butchered. Why? Why would they do that? Also, I'm just going to randomly fight with this team. Give Chopper Yacht Berry. Oh, is that to... you are so correct, actually. That's the one which breaks ice damage, isn't it? Yeah, Soul Cure was fine. Why would they make that worse? Is this the ice one? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh, cancel. Because Nintendo hates fun. It's entirely understandable why they would nerf Incineroar. Why would they nerf specifically Garganacl? Those random letters as my team code. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't you lie to me, mister. Defense, Yachtberry, please. I think we can make something like this just do something. Combined they are. Yeah, but you didn't even tell me the order. Something that I'm going to have to do 100%. Change music. Yo, Diamond and Pearl music. Brilliant Diamond and Pearl music. It's slightly better. Wait, what do you mean randomize? Oh, you don't have any songs in this category. Why show them then? This music's dumb. Legend ZA music. Paid membership required. That's dumb. I've already clicked on that one. Sun and Moon. Okay, do you know what? Does that mean if I go down here? There you go. There's my music. Bum, 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 bum. For some reason I couldn't send the full code by itself. A lot of people have, I say a lot of people, somebody else did. Oh god! A name that I can't read. Altaria, King Gambit, Arcanine. Alright, this guy's played the game before, but he is also running Victory Bell. Starting to think that Starmie might not be useful here. I could just go, I could actually just do these two. They see the Frostlass, but I don't think they see what I'm going to do with it. Mega Victory Bell. Yeah. They've got 3 flying Pokemon. I think Frostlass is just worth bringing. And I might just bring Starmie because we need a Mega. So why not? Open with sand. Do something with the sand. Gamer, quit freaking spamming. Behave. Oh my goodness. Bro, this music doesn't fit. Okay, so this is kind of alright. Look at my shiny... The Tyranitar looks identical. Wait, Cloud9 didn't turn off the sand? Cloud9 doesn't turn off sand? That I did not know. Also, I'm just taking out Altaria. Or... do I Swords Dance? I think I'm going to Swords Dance and then try and go after that Kingambit. Kingambit is terrifying. God, Garchomp is fast. Kingambit's always shorter than I feel like he should be. What a pluck! He stole my berry! Wait, he took my Ice Berry! I still one-shot him! No! For some reason, Tyranitar's Ice Punch went through the berry. Okay, Kingambit's dead. There's no way Kingambit survives. Surely you just Ice Punch? No. I might just Iron Head the Heracross. No. Okay, we're going all in on Kingambit just to make sure it dies. I'm gonna do that. But if I do this, I think that Kingambit should die. Never mind. Why did I put 2 steel moves into the Kingambit? Now that I think about it. Yeah, no, that's fine. That was just the wrong button. That was not right. Why not use stab there? I don't know why I thought steel into Kingambit made sense. Why did you do that? Because I was incorrect. That's all I can say. I was incorrect. I calculated it. Yeah, I think I just threw away. Maybe I should have kept Earthquake on this guy. I'm scared of Kingambit specifically because of its ability. I'm just going to Stone Edge it instead. Because I'm pretty sure just a Blizzard works very nicely here. It missed both of them. Never mind. Never mind. I should have just freaking hit the Heracross with something else. We missed every single move. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm just cooked. Every single move just missed. Incredible. Thing is, I want that dead before that. Also, what is this not very effective even targeting? Okay, so Kingambit just deals with Tyranitar. Actually. I'm just going to go after the Heracross then. As you see if Blizzard lands. This is why we should have Mega Frostlass by now. Quick Claw means nothing on Frostlass. It's fast. I need to take it off. Missed Heracross. Is it at least going to hit Kingambit? Yes, thank you. Not very effective either. Okay. Why would you Seismic... Okay, this dude's not played the game before. Why would you Seismic Toss my Frostlass? You threw a no chomp Earthquake. Why doesn't it have Earthquake? Why would you not do that to Frostlass? See, thing is, now I just want a Blizzard again. Or Ice Punch for Hawlucha. Hawlucha's down by Thunderbolt. King Gambit resists everything that I could do, and that's kind of so mean. Just Thunderbolt to King Gambit then. You can't resist that too. Yeah, it's probably just a bot. It's the very, very beginning of the game. Isn't Thunderbolt neutral? No, Steel doesn't resist. Wash. Hooray, the sandstorm's gone. Oh, your Tyrannosaur's got leftovers. Is this guy real? I don't think so. Tyrannosaur's quad weak to freaking fighting, if I remember correctly, so this is just a test fight. Everybody agrees. Everybody agrees that this is a bot. I like the floor, it's weirdly shiny. Look at Nintendo not using ray tracing, by the way. They're just like, we're gonna make a really shiny floor and just not use ray tracing. He's always ready when you choose your moves. Yeah, exactly. I think this guy's legit, but just stupid. Yeah, I lost the moment the Garchomp died. So, hey. Okay, so one battle got me to the next stage in the Battle Pass, and that was quick. Huh, funny, I'm currently battling a guy using my King Gambit and Hawlucha. No real person uses Lash Out King Gambit. Right. It's 100% a clanker. No. It was a real person. AI. The gameplay I'm sending is terrible. No. Oh, no, I do have Earthquake on it. You just told me to... I completely forgot to not use it. Yeah, that was really bad of me. I need to get my Staraptor in. Right, let's just try again then. 300 VP for a battle sucks. It wasn't terrible. It was 100 for a win. But thing is, I just did one fight and immediately got the Dragonite. Mega Dragonite item. So, that's not bad. Yeah, we moved that Quick Claw. That was very silly of me. Very silly Quick Claw, so let's change that. I don't know why I thought I had to train to do it. Bum. Quick Claw Frostlass is dumb. What is Frostlass afraid of? Restores the holding stats to the usual value when they're low. It disappears after the duration of battle. Status condition? Not really. I could just give it the Mega Stone. While using a damage-focused team, VGC is all about synergy. Because I haven't got access to what I want just yet. And we will get access to it over time. Oran Berry, very simple. I could just go get a Mega Stone, yeah. You have Bright Powder on No Guard Machamp. That is so funny. You are completely correct, Alpha Bravo. Oh no, I could just give it Never Melt Ice. For now. Or do I give it Shadow Tag? Spell Tag? I might just give it... No, it's Blizzard, let's be real. We're spamming Blizzard in doubles, why would you just not run this? Why not just use a differently synergized team tool then? I mean, I don't want to spend too much time not fighting. No real person uses 2 steel moves versus a King Gambit. True! Oh no, I don't have my freaking Staraptor. Oh, that makes me sad. It really wants me to run Skarmory instead, huh? Frostlassite. Right. Why not use Mega and Blizzard? See, yeah, that's what I was ever thinking, is can I just go find Alolan Ninetales? That's like my biggest thing at the moment. Do I not have Alolan Ninetales in literally any other video game? Wow, that really doesn't cost much, actually. Okay. Here's your new set of Pokemon that I found on the ranch, literally behind the hut. Just Alolan Ninetales would be incredible. Oh, but hold on. Oh no, it's a gacha game? Sort of. This is a fun set of Pokemon. Look at this idiot. Look at this stupid dude. I'm an apple. No, I'm not. I kind of want to run the edgy bastard. I kind of want to run him. Gambit, Torkoal, Flabber. Yeah, Figures Vest is also a sunny day fella. Another King Gambit. I get it. King Gambit is a good Pokemon. I personally don't think I'm going to run it for a little bit. I just sort of want to run Zoroark. I think he's so cool. Shall I just take Rotom Fan? Zoroark is way too many mind games. Yeah, but it's funny. No one's going to expect Zoroark on a ranked ladder. I mean, they will, but they won't. And I know that I could take Torkoal, but I don't have a... Trying to do weather teams right now? Yeah, I can do a snow team. Do you know? I'm doing this. I'm taking my boy. I have so many freaking tickets anyway. Nobody's tried the rat. The rat's not in the game. Wait, roster info. Yeah, no, this game is technically a gacha game if you think about it. Alolan Ninetales is in here. Okay. You could buy Air Balloon and give it to Rotom Fan to make it immune to ground. Is it not already immune to ground? It's electric flying, right? Is that Primarina? Monkey! I'm sorry, I know you're not good. I don't want to run a Steelix. Ultra immune to ground. You don't get it, eh? Rotom Fan can be 3 times immune to ground. Is it because flying, levitate, and air balloon? That's so annoying. I kind of want this. I don't have a Primarina. I've never had one. I've always had one of these, though. Let's get Primarina. I don't even think it's a freaking... I don't think it's a... whatchamacallit? Contest. Dedenne? Yeah, because someone at the Pokemon team decided, you know what? Dedenne's the Pokemon that we want on this list. God of War, usual Zoroark. Yo, it's the freaking rock table. I'm sorry. Hisuian Avalugg takes up too much room. He's huge. Strongjaw, what else do you get? I didn't mean to click that. There we go, that's fine. Do you just get Strongjaw? You get something else, right? Surely. Nice chin, idiot. He's just huge. Not the bunny. I mean, I have considered the bunny. Because let's be real. This is a bunny that can punch ghosts, and I kind of love that. But I've got enough Lopunnies. I have enough Gardevoirs. I'm looking for Pokemon that I don't normally have. Noivern's another Pokemon I can easily get. It's outright worse than regular Avalugg. Yeah, kind of. I don't think it's incredible, no. I don't think I want any of them, but I might get it anyway. Look at how long he is. Well, it's a she, to be fair. Yo, Duck, do you want to quickly cream all over this snake? Because I just noticed, guys. That's contrary superior. That's contrary superior. It's already set. What is it that triggers the contrary? Is it Leaf Storm? Lowers the user's special attack. That is ridiculous. Hold on. So every time this thing pops Leaf Storm, it gets +2 special attack. Boost for user speed. Yeah, that's silly. I think we take this. I think we take the contrary freaking Surfine, so I'm superior. I think that's very funny. Just scarf that bastard. Exactly, just spam Leaf Storm, do nothing else. I'm gonna go with that. Any available quick opens will be used first, that's fine. You just realise the power of contrary mons. Yeah, over yesterday and today, I think you're right. Get a Talonflame? I do have a Talonflame. Uh-oh! Hold on, this is nice. We have the Mouse Hold, we've got the Chime Echo. There's an Alolan Raichu, but there's an Archaludon. And wasn't someone just talking about Synergy? Oh, that's Poltergeist, that's different. Salazzle, you're way too small. I love Bastiodon, I do as well, but I've never managed to make that 242 freaking defense work. Alolan Raichu on terrain is nuts. I don't think we're gonna get the terrain up anytime soon. It's the bridge himself. This Pokemon's so dumb. It's just an actual bridge. Does the titles in the top left sometimes mean something? What? Huh. Well done, Dan. Why does this Raichu have a title? I didn't even notice that. Raichu the Sociable. Titles mean nothing? Yeah, but... No, they mean clout. Yeah, just... Archaludon, the big man. Superior had one. Really? Sorry, Haunting, I did not see that message. I kinda want to get Population Bomb Skill Link. Do we get Population Bomb Skill Link? Cloud or Bridge? I've never used the Bridge. Steel Dragon is... it's Dialga. Rengar's also good. It is. It's a really good supporting mon for doubles. Sturdy. Do you get anything else? The Primarina had a title. Oh, I'm just getting lucky then. Dimitri will kill you if you get Skill Link. Yeah, but I kind of want to. Ah! It also gets Body Press. The best choice is Mouse Hold or the Golden Gate Bridge. The Mouse Hold is adamant. This Mouse Hold's fucking... It's meant to do damage. I'm sorry, I'm getting the Skill Link, fella. You guys so don't want me to get Mouse Hold, but I know how funny it's gonna be. We can get Archaludon again. We can. Oh, why did it shine? You can recruit shiny Pokemon? Oh my god, I just saw him. You can recruit shiny Pokemon, people. You can recruit shiny Pokemon. This man got a shiny on his 4th recruit. The bridge is used in rain teams, that's funny. This is a great set, by the way. Chandelure, freaking Incineroar. Look at Rampardos. Why would there be a Pokemon game without shinies? Can't send it to Pokemon Home. No, you can't. Mega Pinsir. Shiny Mega Pinsir. Get the shiny. No shinies left behind. Have you ever been in a position where you have to choose between the VGC Best or a shiny Pinsir? These are the choices that you currently have. Into the VGC Best. Pinsir. Pick the shiny. You guys, I'll take the shiny. It's Mold Breaker. It's Mold Breaker freaking Pinsir. Doc rolling around. It's just a fucking Pinsir. It's just a Pinsir. So if the bush sparkles, you get a shiny. That's so cool. Who in their right mind puts a Riodos in a video game? Gorgeist, Sableye, Spiritomb, another Pokemon. I do, so Decidueye. The kicking Decidueye. Yeah, Hisuian Decidueye, I've never run it. Reuniclus, I have a Pidgeot. Abominable, Camerupt, and Delphox. Honestly, the only thing here is Decidueye. If the bush sparkles, you get a Pinsir. We'll have that. Why is a Riodos in this game? Why the hell is Cinnaro's no-brainer? Yeah, but everyone in chat was screaming pick for shiny. There's my Ninetales. Oh! Primarine and a Peckish. So that's how it is. Oh, and also there's your Rain Setter. But look, you see the bar is now pink. It means there's a title Pokemon if the bar's pink. Rain, yeah, I know, but I was going for this anyway. Oh! Oh! I was going for the Alolan Ninetales anyway. We need a Pelipper. We need a Ninetales as well. We need both. I don't want Noivern right now. I don't need a Noivern. Bonk. Take the fucking Pikachu. There's another Ninetales. Punch me in the ass, I suppose. Yo, Rhyperior. Oh, there's another social Pokemon. Who is it? Abomasnow the Arrogant. I will not be outdone by a stupid ghost woman. Lucha. Oh, it's female Basculegion. I do like me Basculegion. I don't think it's Sigilyph in the game. Probably not. I kind of want to take Rhyperior. Take the B. That bee has no speed and has boosted special defense. What is the developer on? If not, the game is worthless. Rhyperior instantly dies. Yeah, I know. I know. I wish it was good. I don't need the bee. I don't need any of these Pokemon, to be fair. Actively don't need a single one of these. I might just take the Raichu. Rhyperior is just Golem, but worse. Okay. I'll take the Raichu. We didn't get one. Hawlucha's cool as well, but I think I already have a Hawlucha I can just transfer over, whereas the Raichu I don't. Don't worry about the given movesets, etc. Another streamer had his starting team with Sturdy, Focus Sash, Aggron. Yes. Ooh, Serena. Who's got the name then? Who's got the name? No one's got the name. Fair enough. I love how bad Torterra is. What's Torterra's hidden ability? Dude's just a disc. I belong in Sonic Heroes. I don't have a Farigiraf. I kind of need a Farigiraf. Kudchu. I know the wall is here, but God, that is such a high defense stat, actually. Solar Blade. Okay. Slowking's a good pairing with ice teams. Is it now? Ooh. I don't know why. But I think Farigiraf is what I want. Giraffe time, but also Dave, you're using VP, you ran out of speed tickets. No, not. Oh, did I? I might have done. You're so correct. Shit. Alright, we have to stop. Yeah. Right. Need to be careful. We need to win matches, otherwise we start burning our points. Okay, so let's just go to Team 2. and start this from scratch. So, Frostlass. Frostlass, take the Starminite. Did I buy it? Take the Frostlass eye. Okay. Now, Alolan Ninetales. Get in there. I kind of want to bring Primarina on this team. Maybe. Greninja's so interesting in this game. Don't make a first turn to use Protein, then change type, and that is a good shout. Actually, you could do that. Is that Primarina? Yeah. I like how they put effort into designing the farmer girl, but the person behind the counter in the main menu looks like a ghoul. I could totally just make a team that looks like this. Oops. I could totally just make a team that looks like this. The white team. The whitest team. Thing is, you don't need both of these two on the team. This is why I want there to be a ghost terrain. I really do. Who would I swap in, though? King's Rot the Mousehold. That is a shout. Straight out of the UK. That's where they found me. Maybe put Superior in. Like Fog and Redux. Yeah, exactly. Nico, I'm going to need you to figure out how to put Primarina on this team. Sylveon, we've got Primarina. We don't need it. To be fair, we don't need Primarina and Ninetales, do we? Do we? Can Primarina donate 5 memberships to the stream, please? Yo, Raykov, thank you so much for the 5 memberships, you beautiful human being. Nightblade with a membership. He's had a bunch from Gifted. Where is my Battle Royale tracker? Here it is. Yo, how do I spin the wheel? How do I spin the wheel with Pokemon Champions, guys? How do I spin the wheel with Pokemon Champions? Oh, we need a new champion. Oop, that didn't work. Numlock 7. There we go. Good question. How do you do that? Still doing wheel spins. How do you do it? I think what I'll do, because we're not going to be playing Pokemon Champions forever. I'm going to write down the IOU. Oh, my doorbell just went off. I think it makes sense that we do the wheel spins when I play romhacks. I just need to BRB quickly. If you disagree, just let me know in chat. But I just need to quickly answer the door. There we go. Chloe ordered a bunch of stuff for work. Right. What am I doing? Hello, lovely ocean. Welcome back. You forgot to add Dedenne. We're not adding Dedenne. Better question is, what is Primarina doing in this team that anyone else can't? Well, that's what I'm thinking is, I don't think I need Primarina. Which is a bit of a shame. Is this where I slot in the Talonflame? Oh no, just bring Sizzle back in. For the Bug Steel. But I am thinking of bringing the Talonflame. What about Gallade? Ninetales and Mega Frostlass both already set weather. Ninetales does not set weather. Yeah, no, I'm thinking Talonflame. I just need to fix him. But what item do I give to you? Ninetales has Drow? Wrong Ninetales. But nice try, Rakeoff. You think you're so funny. You're so funny. Talonflame sounds nice for Tailwind. That's what I'm thinking. So, I'm a bright part of this Ninetales. Specifically because of Snowcloak. This Ninetales is not getting touched. You, because Loaded Dice is in the game, you get King's Rock. Oh, don't swap. Do I give this the Choice Scarf? Turn up, Tailwind, leave. Population 1 misses a lot. Ah, I actually haven't seen what the move does yet. I know what it does, but its accuracy is actually that bad. 90. Okay, it doesn't miss a lot, it just can miss. Is this Top Hat Massacre? Yes, it is. That is me. Superior Choice Scarf. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's only going to be using Leaf Storm. It almost doesn't even matter what else I put on it. Much better place for it. I found you after 3 months. Some people just forget me. And it's probably because you're not subscribed. I'm a big fan. Thank you so much. Is this the Krusty Krab? No. This is Patrick. When donating, we choose next Mon to pick. That's an idea. Actually, yeah, did you guys come up with the wheel thing? Because are you guys happy with me just IOUing the wheel spins to the next time we play Reborn? Wide lens and mouse hold. Can we buy wide lens? Thing is, we need to build teams without all of the items available to us. It's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. True. I don't think wide lens is in this. Or if it is, I didn't see it. No, it's scope lens. That's all that's at the bottom here. Wide lens isn't in this. Pokemon Unite release with more items, you cheeky git. I'm gonna Metal Coat. I'm gonna Metal Coat, and I'm giving that to Sizzle, I think. Duck, simply memorize all the items. Exactly. Come on, Duck, you can do it. I believe in you. I think this just works better. Where did it go? Metal Coat there. That's fine. What do we give Talonflame? Maybe Talonflame could take the Focus Sash, just stop it from dying in one hit. Grilled cheese time? Don't say that, that sounds incredible. Guys, we've almost been streaming for 3 hours already, and I don't think I've done many battles. This team looks good, right? Now we just got to build it. So, Frostlass is already built. That's completely fine. A Jake Button Talonflame, not in the game. I do find it a little annoying that I have to go into here to do this. Change that, fight me. I'm happy to fight a player in a moment, if you want. Jeez, my EVs are... No, this is the EVs that it gave it. Why does it want it to be slow? Surely you want a faster Alolan Ninetales, right? Duxter THM, you guys are more than welcome to have my name. Yeah, I feel like if we change the... Why would you do that? Surely just do this. Max speed, max special attack. Exactly. Why would you... Why did the game build it just wrong? How weird. I don't play idiotic games because that's what this game is. Straight trash. Damn, brother. Coming in, spitting the words. Right, so... What we do now is we pop a Aurora Veil. He's so tanky under snow. That's true, but then you don't need to build the bonus tankiness. The 2 on special defense is good. Okay. I'm giving it Aurora Veil to make sure that my 2 Pokemon do not die. And then we just nasty plot and kill with Blizzard and Dazzling Gleam. Is there a better... Dazzling Gleam, it's spread, right? All opponents, good. That's what I wanted. What is this? This is Pokemon Champions. So I don't even have a VGC comparable team, it's mid at best. Kinsey? Well, you do know Snow Warning, that's funny. But we want Snow Cloak. Kinsey coming in here like Seto Kaiba. You're a second-rate trainer with a second-rate Nintendo Switch. What? How dare you? Kinsey Dave is a noob. I've been getting better. Hey, even Omen said so. Alright, what is changing here? Maximum attack, maximum speed. I think this is fine. Dude knows Aerial Ace. That's kind of wild. Kind of want to give it Charm. Why would you give it... Is Aerial Ace literally there for fighting type coverage? Cushion Rooms allows 12. Well, 12 players. But why would I take Crunch? Crunch to hit Ghosts? That's funny. What else do we get? Just Aerial Ace. I kind of like this set, actually. But I do kind of want... What's Frank? Reduces the damage allies take. Technician. Booster power removes... Do we give it Technician? It doesn't get Skill Link. You should use Follow Me on this guy. I am starting to think Aerial Ace boosted, Crunch not so good now, Play Rough not so good. Tidy Up. Tidy Up removes freaking hazards, that's so cute. Yeah, Follow Me is incredible actually. And we need to knock Crunch down to something else like... Thief? Maybe? No, Thief's not very useful. Maybe we do just give it Thief. I am thinking I might do Charm instead. Because the thing is you take Crunch, beat up for stamina bullshit with Arcalodon. No, we're not doing that. Is the backlight responding to the voice? Yeah. That's why I like it. I'm just thinking, like, Crunch was only there to deal with ghosts. I could just give it beat up, actually. It's the same thing, right? Population Bomb and beat up. I do whichever one is going to get me more damage. And then Aerial Ace to just hit fighting types. I think this is fine. Yeah, I will, once I've got this team sorted, I will fight whoever wants to do a battle. I just want to get this team going, because this is the one that I put a bit more thought into. Superior has base 113 speed. The problem is we would be using the other choice item if we could, but we can't. Why would you do Hasty? Just do Jolly. No, not Jolly, just do Timid. And then Leaf Storm. Anything else that does exactly this. Using a mouse hold setup for another team. I'm fully aware. I thought it had skill link. It didn't end up having skill link. You know dragon moves? Huh. Wow, it really doesn't learn very good moves, does it? Turns up, spams one move. I don't think we have terrestrialization in this game yet. It's going to come later. Yeah. Genuinely, this guy just doesn't have anything going. You don't always need an item on your Pokemon. There's a lot in this team. Yeah. I think this will be fine. Doesn't Trailblaze do negative speed because of Contrary? Yes, we don't really want Trailblaze, but there's literally nothing better to give it. So that's those three. Talonflame. I think you've got the bad EVs. Oops. Because this is a Talonflame that I played the Legend CA with. Don't you just do this. Jeez, that's fast. Giga Impact. Adamant. Do you not want it to be fast? Where is... One moment, just thinking. Actually, Giga Impact's not bad. I think what I want. Gale Wings. See, something which I was considering was Protect. Oh yeah, increase the priority of the Pokemon's flying type moves by one stage whilst HP is full. Oh, so you just turn up Brave Bird. I just didn't give any fire moves. Yeah, Flare Blitz. It needs a fire move. Blaze Kick. Temper Flare. Huh. Yes, if this Pokemon's entire deal is it turns up and one-shot something. And if it doesn't have any opportunity to one-shot anybody, it turns up and Tailwinds. Yeah, just run Adamant. Just get more damage on it. That is true. God, it does lose a big chunk of damage if you do speed if you do that, but I do think you're right. Don't forget, I don't know everything about Pokemon, so sometimes I just need some things to what's the word? Just big Tailwind on turn 1? Yeah, but then it immediately dies. I think that's everyone, right? I feel like I've missed somebody. No, I didn't miss anyone. I just done it. Because 2 of them are on... Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I guess... Oops. I guess what it actually comes down to... Hang on. You can waste so many points so easy. But I guess you don't need to put any points into speed if you've got Gale Wings. But then where would you put it? I guess you could just put it into HP or something. And then an itty bit in there. Do that, I guess. Gale Wings only works in max HP. Yeah, so you jump in, protect to see what they're gonna do. Two points does nothing. Yeah, I know, but it just makes them both look like 91, which I'm fine with that. But no, what I'm saying is, once Tailwind is up, you're fine. Protect against Fake Out. Yeah, exactly. You turn up, you protect, you hit Tailwind, and then you smash something. Yeah, so that works. That's fine. It might not necessarily one-shot with Brave Bird. But this means we've got choices. I've also given it Focus Sash to just make sure it stays in the fight. But yeah, I think this is funny. I'm also making it so that that other fella just does not die. Recruit a Pokemon, whether on trial basis or permanently. Didn't I do that multiple times? Right, do we want to just do one battle before I go on lunch? You can do room IDs. I could just make a room. That's easy enough. Check rules. Number of Pokemon for 20 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. You can't change it. That's just the time. Oh yeah, you can just have multiple things going on. There's the room ID. Look at that. There's the battle log. Battle. I'll go in the blue section. Change to Team 2, please. I'm just gonna set the music to just champions. Change style, what does that mean? Oh, you can get dressed here. I see. Well, sadly I have not bought any other clothes, so if I hit I'm ready, will that put me in a slot? It does. Okay, cool. Do you know what's funny though? Why does it have to be center? I can't see who's on the right. Anyone could have joined. That could be, Leonardo da Vinci. Doesn't snow mess up Focus Sash? Not on, Talonflame. It's not hail. Oh my goodness, it's void. It's void. Uh-oh. Right. All I'm going to say, void, try your best not to pay too much attention to stream. Dudes just brought freaking Glimmer with them. Whatever, I'm gonna make this as simple as I can. Or do I? Void is here. Void is Alpha Bravo. I believe it is. I love the Pokemon language because I've got no freaking idea what I'm looking at. That just looks like my character from Legends EA. Right, I'm sure that what I'm doing is going to just get completely botched. But wait, I think I just completely misread that. No, I didn't misread it, that's fine. So this should be very, very simple. You open with Frostlass, and you immediately set Snow, boosting both of your defenses. So my team now has high defense. We immediately do a massive Thunderbolt. That didn't kill, but that's a lot of damage. Ninetales comes in second. We are now unkillable. Basically. Aqua Ring, that's fine. So the Milotic now has self-healing every turn. The Corviknight has said you're not allowed to do anything but attacks. I'm not gonna lie. Frostlass was always gonna just do that. So here is the perfect time to just start spamming. Actually, I lied. Big lie, actually. I have a feeling that I've done the wrong thing here. I love how tiny Ninetales looks. I just love how huge freaking Frostlass is. So this is with the idea that Corviknight will die to the blizzard. Muddy water. Oh, Ninetales doesn't take damage, by the way. Ninetales is not allowed to take damage. I didn't think about freeze dry. That's a very good shout. Have you noticed, just looking at Mega Frostlass, it actually wears a dress? Like, it's got crystals on it and everything. Right, so I legitimately have no clue what Floette does. I just know it's fairy. I've got an idea in mind. Light of Ruin. You see, thing is, I just don't know what this Pokemon does. It's the umbilical cord flower. That's all I know it for. Jeez, Fairy Aura. What does that do? It just uses Protect. You know what? I'm so glad I went into Milotic. You guys said Double Blizzard. You said Double Blizzard. Guess who actually pressed the buttons correctly? Guess who pressed the buttons correctly? Someone nasty ployed and used single target on something that didn't use Protect. Did I know that that was coming? Hell no. Oh, you did not want to bring Garchomp. You did not want to bring Garchomp. You did not. I'm not swapping to Talonflame. There's a chance Garchomp knows Rock Slide. But Double Blizzard is hilarious. Dazzling Gleam is stronger here? Do you think so? I guess maybe, yeah. Jesus Christ. No, it was still nasty Plot Blizzard though. And that is 100% why I think we're going to need to find a way to get Mega Frostlass just off the board. That was terrifying. GG. Well done, Void. Well done. So if I quit battling, does it take me back to the lobby with people in it? Is anybody else even in it? Taco's in it. There's a room ID, by the way, people. Just gonna put it there. Quickly. Easy peasy to kill Mega Frostlass. I just gotta figure out exactly what kills it, to be fair. Actually, doesn't my Talonflame deal with Mega Frostlass? I just rip into it. I just rip straight into it. Who's Taco? We've had someone called Taco before, I just can't remember who. Yeah, this is fine. You just go down to hit ready. Nathan, you're Taco, I see. Go on, we'll do one more. We'll do one more then. Otherwise, I'm just not eating today. No, Void jumped in before anybody else could. Void really wants that run back. All right, don't worry, Nathan. We'll come back. Why did you delete his messages? One moment, I need to think quickly. I'm going to do this backwards. I'm confused as to why Nathan's messages was deleted. You guys have confused me quite a bit. Leaf Storm is fine here. A ban to prevent sniping, but why did you do it to Nathan? Okay. Okay, that's completely fine. Duck was 2 click. I am confused as to why you banned Nathan. Nathan's not even here. Did you confuse Alpha Bravo? I'm not even paying attention, to be perfectly honest, to the fight right now. I'm very confused as to what you guys just did. Nathan is Taco, who's currently not in this match. How do I get Pokemon running across the top of the screen? You just gotta be subscribed, man. Yeah, Nathan's Taco. Why? I'm so confused. I banned Alpha already. I'm so confused by why you banned anybody. You've absolutely... I'm sorry, I'm stun-locked. I'm not paying attention to the fight whatsoever. I have no clue why anyone just got banned. Duck was too quick and should have waited to see who's going to battle. Why did anyone get banned? What was the point? I don't understand. Why? I didn't ask for anyone to get banned. I think it's because they don't see your strategy. Don't do that. It doesn't stop them from seeing the stream. It just stops them from chatting. And also, Nathan is not currently in this match. So there was no need for him to get banned. No one needed to be banned. I'm really confused as to why. Timeout regardless, it doesn't matter. I'm very confused why it even happened. There was no reason to ban anybody there. I've got no idea why you did it. Sorry, also, freaking Void, I'm sorry, I'm not really paying attention. I'm just sort of very confused as to what's going on. Blah, 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 blah. Did I even set Tailwind? Is there a way for me to tell? Yes, it's up. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Ceruledge I've really not touched, but I might be able to do it now. Okay, that's a shame. We'll be okay. Didn't even think about that. But the Brave Bird into the Ceruledge, that's a good amount of damage. Weak armor, Dave just seems useless against fire types. Ish. You just gotta hit him. Damn! Wait, did Focus Sash not even kick in? That's kind of incredible. You can't do it twice. This will be interesting. There we go. Like how fast-paced this game is. I mean, once you've clicked all the buttons in, you're good. Oh, how much poison have I put down? I've not been paying attention to any of that. This is fine. That's going straight in there and killing Sizzle. Turn the Flame Tufted out so you wouldn't feel sad. Oh, now my Tailwind's down. Oh! Interesting. Mousehold can't hit Ceruledge. I just don't think it can, because I took away Crunch. We're a ninja. Okay. I don't think there's much I can do here, but I'm going to try. Wait. Oh, that just kills itself. I don't think I can get out of this. Greninja has priority. Yeah, of course it does. Alright. I'm gonna see what happens. Damn! Yeah, that is 100% a choice, Ceruledge. The Bitter Blade keeps it on the field 100%. Uh-oh, it's a water type now. That's okay. That's alright. Bitter Blade is a fire move. Sadly. It's one of those ones that's very easy to forget. But yeah, it's a fire move. It just doesn't sound like a fire move. Right, okay. I am going to go have some food now. I'm going to run on break. But you guys have got 7 Battle Royales to get through. Quite a few. So we will be back. We will be playing a bit more. And I think, I mean, if people still want to play just community battles, we can absolutely do it. No problem with that whatsoever. I'll just pause stream for 30 seconds so I wouldn't hear anything. Yeah, that's fair. The thing is fighting a streamer, regardless, you're gonna hear things that you probably don't necessarily need to hear. For example, you know my entire team. It's not competitive, it's just for fun. Can we wheel spin after the break? We weren't, so I was gonna do wheel spins when we played Reborn. Because most of the things on the wheel are better utilized in a fan game over a game like this. I just think that makes sense. But for now, I need to probably. When's Reborn gonna be? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. It depends how much we like this, but we'll see. What day is it today? Is it Thursday? No, it's Wednesday. Maybe Friday then. I thought it was Thursday already. It is Wednesday. I forgot all about that. Who does the commands? You guys choose. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch. Thank you so much. By the way, just so you're aware, on Twitch, I'm not ignoring you. You guys have your own chat. YouTube has their own chat. I stream on both platforms. Obviously, I'm bigger on YouTube. But thank you so much for following regardless. I very much appreciate it. It's a fly in the room. We're now going to do the Battle Royale section. Which is this. You guys are going to go beat each other up. How fun is that? And I'm going to play some music. Some music, eyes. Here we go. That was nice and easy. It's always this music though, isn't it? Let's jump forward a little bit. Never mind, this playlist is really bad. That's a really bad playlist. How about some Mario Kart World music? Why not? Nah, that doesn't sound good enough either. I need some better music than that. Easy. Everyone loves this song. This is extended, so it's 15 minutes long. Hell yeah. But guys, enjoy the Battle Royales. I will be back in 20-ish minutes to half an hour, depending on what's going on in the house. Hang on. If I take my headset off, it will pause the music, because it always does. Tragedy about the bread. Funnily enough, I haven't replaced it because I feel bad about the bread. So I'm just like, screw it. I'm just going to keep eating it, even if it's not that great. Anyway, we'll be back in just a moment, guys. Enjoy the Battle Royales. The mods will look after you, I promise. And I will be back in a moment. Enjoy. Okie dokie. Wait, if you type in mass fart, everyone has to respond to the fact that you just farted? That is so strange. How bloody weird is that? Boom, it's me. Hello. Is that all of the battle royales done? How we doing? How we doing? The mythical Dave. The magical Dave. I'm mythical because I'm not allowed in literally any contest. I am a restricted Dave, that's what I am. Come here, leaderboard. Yes, sir! Awesome. Awesome. Check out this leaderboard. Look how much it changed. Let me just quickly find it. Right. Okay, so. Extension could be changed. I see it in the description too. Oh, yeah, we do have that. It's not the end of the world. We can always input it later. Right, just chucking this in now. Nightbot, Joa, Deadmed, Leonidas, and Nathan. Oh my goodness, Dom Wagner with a third win. Terrifying, actually. Come here, you. There we go. Look at this. And we've also allowed Nightbot to get a win this early. Seems like YouTube's dying. YouTube just has moments. I think we've got 8 people watching, apparently. YouTube just hasn't been right recently. Apparently now there's 4. Now there's 0. But with 0 viewers, but with a chat rate of 12. It's like, okay, I suppose maybe one day I'll be able to do this. Yeah, Nathan, your name is on the list that I've been given, so I'm adding it in for you. You won the 6th round. Ah. But there you go. Those are the wieners. There's a long list of wieners. Yo, Dave, I have a question. Go for it, good sir. This is a good song, by the way. Have you listened to the song Bird Brain? I have not. I will not lie. I only really listen to one band. And that's nobody's fault but myself. Send it in QA Sunday. Yeah, go for it. We have the QA Sunday on the Discord. By all means, please ask me questions there. Because I, every Sunday, answer questions. I am also, just to be completely honest, before we jump back into the game, I have a feeling that I've made QA Sundays a little bit too long in the past. And I made that 7-minute one, or 8-minute one, or whatever it was. And it was so much nicer to build because it didn't take me half a day to make it. So I am very tempted to go from 8 questions a video to 5. Because then you're not really losing too many. But I also need to freaking sift through those freaking questions because, my God, some of you ask like 8 questions all in one block. And then I think to myself, well, if I answer 2 of them and then skip the rest, will I ever remember to go back and read those ones? So, just things to... Like, it's my fault. It's things for me to plan around. Hey, is what it is. Guys, is YouTube chat just dead? Have you all been kicked out of stream? Have you all been deleted? Why does it feel like the stream's just died? Make a spreadsheet. You love spreadsheets. I'm fighting for my life. Ah, I'm still here. Okay. That was weird. There was a really long gap of silence that doesn't usually happen. How strange. I genuinely figured that YouTube had just commandeered you. You'd been taken away. You'd been stolen. Alright. We're just spooking you. Never do it again. In fact, do you know what would be even scarier? Is if you spoke more. Okay. Check out the battle data screen. I can click on that. You just took us around back. It's very strange. So what does this do? This just lets you look at your match history. Fair enough. Season ends in 30 days. Oh my goodness. I've only played one match online, so I don't have access to these guys yet. I'm starting to think the Premium Pass is actually kind of the worst thing in the game. There's no point in it. You can get Embor for free. You can get the Embor right really cheap. There's nothing in here worth buying in my eyes. You get maybe a hairstyle. That's like the one thing that's kind of okay in this. I don't see why you would need any of the rest. It's really odd. Right, how's it been so far? It's been okay. It's been okay. I haven't played many like actual fights, which I think I need to just hurry up and get into. So what I might do is with the Frostlass team, which I currently have, I might jump into ranked and see what I can do. This game is free. Yes, it is. And a lot of people would say that there's pay-to-win elements. It's actually not that bad. It really isn't that bad. Uh-oh. But I wanted to battle John. Watch it be another bot. Watch it be just another bot. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, that's either someone using the exact same original team or a bot. Superior, not a real good shout here. Talonflame is Scizor, I think. Pay to Pokemon. Yeah, but not really. I've spent a $5. And it does feel like I've given myself a decent, not lead, but just like decent like start. I had a lot of Pokemon to choose from, I guess. But I also had Pokemon Home, so... Oh no, our attack stats fell. So immediately Mega Evolution and Thunderbolt that freaking Gyarados. That has to switch out, otherwise it's dead. And set up Aurora Veil. Are we faster than a Lucario? Don't mind me, just setting battles to 0. Lovely. I do love the way that this snow looks, but damn, that Thunderbolt is scary. Exactly, it's just dead. It's free-ish. I don't really think it's... I think it's paying for something doesn't really give you access to anything that a free-to-play player doesn't get access to. Thunderbolt. Oh no, my special defense harshly fell. I'll have a free 99 joke earlier. That's good, actually. I didn't realise that's what that was. Right, we don't need to buff ourselves. We can just Blizzard. It's not very effective into Lucario, though. This will be. Oh, no, you're part Steel. That makes this a little harder. Interesting. I think I might just... Let's be real. Double Blizzard. Nah, we're going all in on this Lucario. Just get rid of it. I've decided to just do this. It reduced my special defense and then used a physical attack on me. I see. Looks like they're just forcing all Pokemon to have a Mega now. I disagree. Mostly because there is 1,048 Pokemon in the world, and I think there's only like 50 Megas. I also don't really see a problem with it, because, honestly, Mega Pokemon are cool. They really wanted to get Frostlass across in this, didn't they? Yeah, there's no Mega Flygon. There's no Mega Flygon. Do I just Dazzling? Or do I Blizzard? I don't think it... I'm just gonna Dazzling. Fairy doesn't resist Fairy, but Ice does. I need my Mega Typhlosion. Yeah, really weird that he never got that. But do you know what's also very weird? Generation 4 starters still don't have any variants. All of their signature moves became relatively common. They have no regional forms. They have no mega forms. They don't even have Z moves. Not unique to them, at least. Torterra's got Shell Smash now. That is nice. Actually, that's actually really nice for Torterra. I did not know that. Megas are cool, but I wish they stayed on bad Pokemon. I think it is very nice that good Pokemon get Mega Forms. I just completely agree that bad Pokemon should get the ridiculous ones. Like, I would never really consider Frostlass to be a terrible Pokemon. It's certainly a Pokemon you can use. But Mega Frostlass, now we might be getting somewhere. We might actually be teetering over the edge now. Matchmaking in progress. Plus, a lot of the Megas now just feel like G-Max designs, not Megas. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember much about G-Max whatsoever. That was a very weird period of Pokemon. All bots so far, you think? I believe so. They're all using similar teams. Like, once we start seeing teams that aren't the originals, I think we'll probably be a little bit better off. I'm afraid that we're just about to see that Armarouge blow us to pieces because they see that we have 4 Pokemon that can't deal with fire. But it's also very, very possible this is a bot and they'll have no clue what's going on. We also can't really bring grass, so that's cool. I might just do this. G-Max is great. I like the ideas that G-Max brought. Have you tried your Mega Snow? I am aware of Mega Snow, but I've never tried it. See, Zadrix seems like a human. Steelix and Manectric. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to protect. No, I'm not. I'm going to immediately set Tailwind. Effective, not effective, follow me. And I'm just going to follow me. I'm just going to make sure that Tailwind goes up. Level 1 Aron does work, yes. But not in this game specifically. Yeah, I saw the Thunderbolt coming from like 2 yards away. Thanks, Mousehold. You did exactly what I needed you to do. Talonflame would eat the Mousehold. Which one would he eat first, is my question. Right, so what do I have to deal with a Manectric? Not really anything. Let's see what happens. Yo, I fought this guy earlier. Right, if I go all in on Steelix, does it die, I wonder? Effective. I think I'll just go all in. Even if Talonflame doesn't hit it, did it just Quick Claw? Neat. Okay, Snow Warning's up. Thunderbolt goes straight into Talonflame, doesn't kill it. However, the recoil of Flare Blitz will. Also, I thought Dunsparce eats Mousehold. That sounds horrible. Good damage. You are faster than a Steelix. I think Steelix... Does it survive 60%? Jeez, that's so close. Talonflame takes itself out with that. That's fine. Boom! That is a fun animation. Jesus Christmas, that did a lot of damage. Okay, it looks like Steelix kind of walls this. Looks like Steelix kind of walks all over this, but let's see if Ninetales can bring it back. There we go. They lost both of their Pokemon. Remember when I said who would run Steelix? Be serious now. Ironically, someone that wants to deal with Frostlass, which now makes me think... Yeah, that's what I was expecting as well, the freaking Armor Rouge. I expected that immediately. Just Blizzard again and hope and pray that I do a crap load of damage. We have Nasty Plot, not Calm Mind. What we need to do is find out if we can put a fire move on this Frostlass. I'm pretty certain we can't. It didn't even kill Dragonite. You're quad weak to that. Never mind. Just those Fire Blast. Oh, you miss. Oh, wait, no, we're really hard to hit. I forgot about that. Bonk. Oh, if it lived on 1 health, we probably won. Yeah, multi-scale. No, not the online battle where everyone wears purple and pink shirts. How was I supposed to win that? Oh, the ranks go down already? Right, one thing. I need to check Frostlass. I just need fire coverage. Or a way to save Frostlass. Because this team specifically cannot deal with, Steelix, like really specifically Steelix. You don't learn a thing, do you? Boo. Let's say over Nasty Plot, because Nasty Plot's cool and all, but this isn't single player. Ice, Spikes, Lightning. You just learn Will-O-Wisp. So you don't really learn anything that can deal with it. I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. What if I give it Destiny Bond? Freeze Dry on Ninetales? That is something which I need to do as well, yeah. Does it learn Perish Song? Hang on. I can make it want to just leave. No, looks like it doesn't. That's funny though. What do you think of the VP earnings? As of right this exact moment, it's not bad. Because every single time you win a match, you get enough VP to change one move. And that doesn't seem terrible. I could give it Draining Kiss. Just as a way to stay on the field. Why is that so quiet? Yo, thank you for the $2, good sir. I am more than happy to continue fighting people if people want to fight. I will absolutely add that to the Battle Royale counter for tomorrow. I think we need to make a Pokemon Champions wheel. That's what I'm thinking, is we need another wheel. Definitely. Snow Cloak, evasiveness in the snow, that's fine. Yeah, so I'm going to do this. Cursed Body, there's no point in having Snow Cloak because the snow won't be down until it Mega evolves. But yeah, so I've not really had much use of this. What else could we use? Maybe a water Pokemon, perhaps. Or no. Why not just do something simple and just chuck a Machamp in? It's a no-guard Machamp. It will go before a freaking Steelix. Steelix can't do anything to it, and it will just one-shot it. The only thing is this item's not very good. Charizard? I don't really want more fire types on the team. Do we give it leftovers? I don't have leftovers on anyone. You're a bulky... Yeah, it is quite bulky, actually. Okay, this could be useful. I think Machamp would be more useful seeing a Steelix. Because it means looking at it, I'll be like, right, okay, Steelix has come down, I need to get Frostlass out. Right, so what are we looking at here? Normal, flying fighting, ice grass, a dragon. I mean, I think the faithful lead can do us well here as well. Is Machamp worth bringing? Maybe to break King Gambit. I think we're going to be seeing King Gambit. And Snorlax. But if that's the case, Bug... and Flying. Talonflame is the fourth, I think. Recruit a Mon of Donator's choice, change a move, next lead chosen by Donator, swap an item, drip change, fight a viewer. They are all very good ideas. They are all definitely ideas. Have you noticed no one's spending VP on how to change, like, the ball throw? You've got Pressure King Gambit. Not the ridiculously overpowered other one. Right, I'm going to do that, and I'm just going to swap straight to Machamp now. What's the M near the champion logo? There's 3 letters? I don't know. I think it's a Pokemon language. It's like 3,500 to change how you move your arm. That's almost 2 Megastones. I know, right? But you're looking at it at power. What you do is you build a team you're happy with, then you change the shirt that you're wearing. Surprised that didn't kill Beedrill. Have they specifically gone for bulky Beedrill? Yeah, these are still bots for sure. What's your language? What's your Poke language? In ranked you choose between singles and doubles? Yes you do. I've just very specifically been doing what I want to do. Extremely effective, straight into King Gambit. And we have no guard, which means we can't miss. Can't believe the game gives you a Beedrill. Not only does it give you a Beedrill, it doesn't give you Sceptile. Okay, Gambit's frozen, that's funny. I swear we've seen Lash Out King Gambit before, I know, right? Last time, though, I didn't bring an answer for King Gambit. However, this time, I brought a very clear answer to King Gambit. And the Snorlax. You know what? Bringing Machamp was the best thing I've ever done. I'm absolutely just going to Blizzard again, though. And Dynamic Punch the big guy. Am I right in thinking that the big guy will not... The Snorlax will not go down? I actually think we just go all in on Hydreigon. Never mind, the Blizzard was enough. Did not expect that. Doesn't matter either way. If we get a nice freeze with this Ice Punch, that'd be cool, but I don't expect it. Nah, that's fine. All it did was screech. I got leftovers. I want to know what leftovers they are. What is it actually eating? Hydreigon's made of paper. Yeah, it's made of, like... It's made of thinner paper than I realised. Alright, just blast it. It's eating the leftovers. Yeah, but what are the leftovers? Like, it's clearly opened up a box and taken the leftovers out of the box. What is it that it's taken out? That is such a nasty freeze. Let's go into a tournament where every single person's using Frostlass. Might want to bring Lumberries. It's obviously an apple core. That's just the icon. Somehow Typhlosion tanked a Hydro Pump. Was it a Hisuian Typhlosion? If it's base Typhlosion, I've got no idea how it did that. So let's have a look, shall we? So we've got this now. We've got some more tickets, more quick coupons. Base Typhlosion. Yeah, I don't know how that survived then. Base Typhlosion is not known for being tanky. Okay. Time to just randomly buy some clothes, because why not? I need to look good. Look at this skin-tight shirt. They literally give you gym equipment and then just like a girl's tank top. What was right at the bottom? It's just these, but on top. Yeah, you could just wear jackets, can't you? Edgy freaking jackets. Look at that. Looks like Ghosts, but I don't think it is. Tracksuit. Fire tracksuit. Is it really that fire? Oh, it's type adjacent. See, I like this outfit. I like this. It's interesting. Where's red? You don't sell it in red, but you sell it in purple and pink. Okay. The leftovers are leftovers. I'm going to spend 4K on this shirt. Bam. Incredible. Do I regret it? Nah. I'm going to wear... I can't spend on any of that. Trousers are 3,600. I can't afford that. 2,800. Oh, I can afford these though. Then again, the undershirt is actually bothering me now. I just don't think it's good. Can I just have plain black, please? That'll do. Those are some expensive pants. There you go. Now it just looks slightly different. There we go. Now there's an amount of character in my character. Where the one that covers the body. I did just see a mission. Submenu. What? Achievements. I got achievements? Wait, what for who? Surely it's Frostlass. Okay, it doesn't really stand out. Oh, you can just do this. Big spender. I would spend money. Here, go buy yourself some more money. Your downcast eyes have been bothering me. I like having characters with eyes like that, just because I know it pisses people off. I've always done it in Pokemon games, where if I get the ability to just have a character that looks so apathetic, just doesn't give a damn that he's here, and then kicks the crap out of you. It's working. Yeah, I've deliberately made a character that's supposed to annoy you just by looking at him. You're meant to be annoyed that I exist. Double battle. What do you think, Dave, is my Primarina over-leveled, being level 46 for Po-Town? I'm not gonna lie, Giratina, I actually don't really know Sun and Moon very well. I don't know the names of any of the locations. I'm a little bad at that. Bling! I look very pink today. Is it just me? Do you guys think I look very pink? Maybe it's the white Pokemon shirt. Oh yeah, I should probably look at this. This is another bot, 100%. I think we just don't care. We just go in with what works. I might even do this. How evil. I don't know. I just don't like looking normal. Most of the Pokemon level 33? Yeah, you've definitely over-leveled then if you're 46. Wait, we're sitting here for a while. What if they made it so that the bot disconnected? What if the bot just turned around and disconnected deliberately to try and convince you that it was a player? Okay, this is actually perfect for us, because we just immediately open with Blizzard. And I'm very tempted to just Blizzard as well. In fact, yeah, don't set up a Aurora Veil yet. That Dragonite needs to die. Dragonite dies, and if the Dragonite switches out, then, I don't care. It's communicating. Guys, I don't think this is a bot. I don't think we're fighting a bot at all. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Come on, mate. You've got 6 minutes and 50 seconds to press your buttons before I kick your ass. Nice Snow Team. Yep. It consists of 2 Pokemon. You're battling AI itself. And it's winning. I just don't like Dragonite. It looks like it's looking in a different direction. Its eyes are so far apart, it's looking in, like, 2 completely different areas. Yo, this Lucario's quick. That I did not expect. It's on the bus. Right, well, we don't kill with this. That's so close, though. Where's my Extreme Speed Arcanine, actually? I need my E-Speed Arcanine. Yeah, I've been rinsed. Never mind. They had both of the answers that they needed. Ironically, whoa! It's Machamp. So ironically, no, Leaf Storm is not very good. Mostly ineffective. You quad resist it. That's fine. We're still going to do it anyway. Bullet Punch straight into the Dragonite. Jesus! What do you mean you lived on 1 health? Okay, at least Lucario died. So... Serperior is dead. That much I can guarantee. Oh, we use Roost. I'm okay with that. You know, they have Ice Punch. I wanted to kill it with, Speed. It lived on 1%, which is, a shame. But I wanted to take it out with, priority, basically. Sylveon. Ooh, I mean, we can only leave Storm. And yes, I do have Ice Punch. So, we'll do it this way around. There's not really any point in me trying to shoot the Dragonite with this. Especially considering just how much power is coming out of this Superior now. Dragonite has to kill Superior. Exactly. And it didn't. Maybe it should have Fire Blast. And this Ice Punch, massive. There we go. Look at that. Did I accidentally just rip victory out of the jaws of defeat? You've still got one more Mon, don't you? But can this one Pokemon you got left deal with a no-guard? It's Manectric. Can you deal with this? If I was this Manectric, I would discharge here. Nah, that's +4. You don't live. Focus Sash, insane. Discharge? Discharge? Snarl is absolutely an option, but nowhere near as good as Discharge. You... Hang on, Snarl into Contrary is so funny because you just give it a damage boost. Yeah, Machamp just kills you now. Bang. Genuinely, it looked like we were dead. However, Ice Punch on Machamp just dealt with Dragonite. That was really good. I'm surprised. Pokeball rank 3. Hey, you got 337 VP that time. Snatch victory out of the jaws of defeat. Exactly. My favourite thing to do is to snatch defeat out of the jaws of victory. Open up another custom room. Yeah, we can do that in just a moment. I'm fighting Mewtwo M, however. Okay, this guy's got a team. This guy knows what he's doing. He has 2 grass types, though. No, that's freaking green. He has multiple waters. Do I not bother with my snow? Who on my team knows Thunderbolt? It's Frostlass. I think I still do snow. But not with Ninetales. They've got 2 water types and a grass type. I think I'm good here. Lucario goes down to Machamp, nice and easy. Do I want Talonflame? I feel like Talonflame's disappointed me a little bit. He's gonna Rain Electro Shot. It's a Rain team. Right, so I just don't Mega Evolve until the rain's been set. Is it a rain team? They 1,000,000% want me to go first. I'm just going to Shadow Ball the Arcaladon and just start spamming Leaf Storm this way. That Politoed's dead. That's fine, I only sent Shadow Ball your way. Leaf Storm rips this Politoed to pieces. The thing is, now if I Mega, the rain goes away. So they need to swap Politoed out again. In fact, I have a feeling Politoed's about to swap into... I'm bringing a champion, I think. And just spamming Leaf Storm. If Palafin comes back... If Politoed stays in, he's dead. If Politoed switches out, then Palafin gets ripped to pieces. It didn't leave, so it's just dead. He just wanted to sack it. But I don't think he realises this is a contrary Serperior. So, unless you kill my Serperior now, I basically win. He's a bridge! He's a bridge, Marty! What does that do? It boosted its special attack. And then fires, that's cool. Nice leftovers. They must not think you have Mega Frostlass, so you don't get to see each other's items, no. Alright, so they've definitely got Mega Meganium. I need you to just destroy. As silly as this is, I'm just gonna blast Meganium with Leaf Storm. We have +4 already, so even if it's neutral, it's still gonna do a shitload of damage. Fire Weather Ball. Meganium's not very fast. All I need is one of my Pokemon to go down so I can bring Frostlass in, and then just start blizzarding. But I have a feeling Serperior just goes first. This is a massive amount of damage. It missed! That's a massive shame. That's a massive shame. How's the battle points balancement? So far, it's been completely fine. Yeah, that's a shame. This will be okay. Need to know before playing. I think the starter set is the only thing you need to buy. And not even need. I think it's just something you can absolutely buy if you want to. You don't need to buy any of them. Mega Meganium is massive, it really is. I'm very tempted to just immediately Brave Bird. We're faster. I'm blasting this Meganium up. Don't even think you could buy VP now. No, you can't buy VP. There's no way to do it. You can spend money to get items probably like an hour earlier than you normally would. Like, no joke, it's that simple. Jeez, Talonflame one-shot it. Anything I have extra is like 40 euros. You don't need to spend a penny if you don't want to, trust me. God, nice sized blizzard. No freeze? Oh, that's fine. I'm hitting you with special attacks anyway. That electro shot has to go into my Frost Lass. This game doesn't make you pay for anything. No, it really doesn't. Oh, I still have a Palafin. Shit. I forgot all about Palafin. Right, let's see what we can make happen here. Our Caledon's really slow. But I think I can just kill it with Flare Blitz. Hello, Chunwake. Gee, that was so much damage. I should have just hit Protect. Either way, this should bloody destroy it. Wow, that takes a lot of hits. Okay, fair enough. I think we lose now. Damn it! I let that freaking bridge get too powerful. Hey, we came back quite nicely, to be fair. A Pokemon Home integration, maybe I can transfer my original Jirachi. You can, but it will not be usable. Shame, but it's okay. Jeez, it just puts you down to 0. But, yeah, so if you want to make, like, full-on changes to a Pokemon, you need to play, like, 5 matches, and then you could probably change an entire team. Well, an entire Pokemon. But when you start the game, you get given 10,000 points. And then you look here, like, I just played a couple of matches and just got handed another 2,000. Like, that's easy. I've now got 4,000. I could probably just make another team if I really wanted to. It's really not that bad. The only thing which I would say is I have got the starter pack. 20k if you do the tutorials. Exactly. If you do the tutorials, you get a crap load of stuff to just get you started. But, like, if anybody was going to say what's worth buying, I can tell you now, the Premium Battle Pass is mostly worthless. Because all you get in the Premium Battle Pass that you cannot get by playing the game normally are these icons, these low-res icons, and maybe one hairstyle and one outfit. And I'm literally no joking you, one outfit. All of these Mega Stones come just for free anyway. I've already got 3 of them. Because they're also doing another thing. If you transfer a Greninja, a Chestnut, and a Delphox from Legend ZA to this game, they hand you the Mega Stones for free. They just do it. So it's like, oh, okay, I guess I don't need to buy them either. Because I can show you as well. I think I've... Or Eternal Floette, yeah, as well. Where's my... Oh no, that is where you get to items. The menus are a bit weird. Is it worth getting without Pokemon Home? Yes. I think if you don't have Pokemon Home and you're playing completely free to play, you might not get as much out of this game as everybody else. If you have Pokemon Home and you're going to stay free to play, it's completely fine. You'll be perfectly okay. If you are the other way around, if you want to pay money to play, but you don't have access to Pokemon Home, don't worry about it. I got this through the game, got that through the game, that, basically all of these. Oh yeah, by the way, there's shiny Pokemon just in the game. You can just get them. But I injected like 30 Pokemon into the game myself, like my Garchomp, my Tyranitar, and things like that. I put them in myself, but everything from Crabominable up, no, everything from Scovillain up, I got from checks, I think. Oh no, it might be from here onwards. But either way, that's not the point. Shouldn't have reset and sold all my old Pokemon games when I was younger. Yeah, I know, right? But look at this as well. Where's Mega Stones? Here you go. I have purchased 1 Megastone. The rest of it I all got for free. You don't get to choose what you get for free, but I did get it for free. For Chestnut, Delphox, and Greninja, I got it from just connecting Pokemon home. Frostlass, I bought this one for 2,000 points, and then Abomasnow up, you just get for completing the tutorial. So it's actually not that bad. You get given enough stuff to be competitive out of the gate. It just takes a little bit of getting used to. Also, you can just go here and just recruit a Pokemon if you really want. And yes, these work just like gacha games. But instead of getting 5 useless items, you get to choose 1 item out of a set of 10. Oh, hello, Theo, jumping on me again. You never say hello, you just leap on me. There's Meganium, I could definitely bring that along. Toxicroak is not a good check for Meganium. Hey, there's our Dark Samurott. I might bring this guy. What you doing, buddy? Huh? I got a kitty cat. My kitty cat's back. Champions will be coming to your mobile phone eventually. Wait, do I take Toucan on just because no one knows what Beak Blast does? You stop rubbing your face on my freaking sponges. The training section will give you use statistics if you do battle data. What do you mean by use statistics? As in, like, what people have been using? Right, Theo, what are you doing? Why are you getting in your way of everything, mister? You needy boy! Come on, down you get. I can't see my screen. I can't see my screen, you cute little bastard! You cute little bastard, I love you so much! Okay. Which moves are taken by people, I see. Goodra. I don't like how Goodra's got a shine on it. Kinda want to take this guy. But the Queenly Majesty Serena is also funny. It's such a shame that she doesn't have any good moves. Let's get this guy. Another reason why I would recommend the £5 starter set is you get given like 33 Pokemon to begin with. It's very nice. Theo, you scratch. Oh, he does that enough. I don't need more of that. What am I doing with my life? Anyway, we just go back in, I think. The more we play, the more I can see the problems with the team that I've brought. As of right this moment, I don't know why I want Sizzle on the team. It just sort of doesn't do anything. Because what's the point of Sizzle? He's supposed to more or less check rock Pokemon, I guess. I might change Scizor out. I think he's okay, I just don't see his coverage. Scizor checks your steel weakness. Does it? I mean, he's got close combat, but so does Machamp. I think the problem is Scizor made sense when Machamp wasn't on the team. I think what catches me off guard at the moment, Scizor is good. I just haven't seen a reason to use him. What does Ceaseless Edge do? Gives the opponent's side the spike status. Oh, that's funny. What a weird ass looking Pokemon. I am the Shogun, but I'm on all fours. People were like, don't let Poplio stand up. Not Poplio. Don't let Oshawott stand up. And then I just think to myself, well, yeah, it's on all fours, but I'm not going to lie, you went for a samurai. It looks weird that it's on all fours. What are you? Normal ghost. I think I need something that can take a fire hit. Or I could bring Altario of Cloud9. We could put Samurott in, maybe. Problem is... Blah, blah, blah. The problem is the community who won't let someone enjoy a Pokemon game like you could enjoy Pokemon Legends ZA and they'll call you a Pokemon Glazer, which annoys me. Like, just let me enjoy my game. Basically, yes, I'm in a very similar boat in terms of that. Where I myself have had people, whenever I played Legends ZA, people came in and they were just like angry at me, and I'm thinking, well, mate, last I checked, I wasn't doing anything to affect your life. I just wanted to play Pokemon because I was willing to spend the money to get the game. I do kind of feel like maybe I'll bring Zoroark. Sizzle can take one fire hit. It hasn't. I have a desire to build a mono team, but you also know it's competitive and don't want to just give in to the entire team the same weakness. Yeah. If we had like wide lens, that'd be handy. I'm also just trying to consider what works well with ice. Like, what's ice's main problem? It's like, we need something that can deal with fire, but I don't have anything with flash fire. Which would be very nice, but it's not as simple as just getting a flash fire Pokemon. Not in this game, at least. You have Garchomp. I do have Garchomp. Providing I'm okay... Okay, I didn't mean to close the menu, but here we go. Ice's main problem is that it exists. Ice is a fun, offensive type. It's just trying to find a way to make it work. No, not you, you. There we go. It's just trying to find a way to make ice work. Because Frostlass is clearly good. I kind of want to put Samurott on the board anyway. Because Ceaseless Edge procs multi-scale, right? I don't even remember where he is. Where did Samurott go? Is he at the top? Yeah, there it is. It's data acquired the wrong way around. Mega Gyarados. Mega Gyarados is funny. I do agree with that. We aren't really running an Intimidate Pokemon. That's another thing. It's a D-Dance Gyarados. That's funny. Let's see what Samurott can learn. Ice is good if it's faster, unless you're Glastrier. Yeah, but Glastrier wants to be slow, so that's fine. So this is a slow Pokemon with hilarious defenses and really high attack. Sassy. It wants to be slow. Okay. Rain Dance. I mean, we're not doing rain, so... Aqua Jet. What's Razor Shell? 50% chance of lowering the target's defense stat. Mega Horn. You could just learn Drill Run. Okay. If you hit the battle data, you can see the usual grab moves there too. Oh. Oh, it learns Sacred Sword. Yeah, so... Oops. Oh, you could just do that. Oh, that's wild. You could just click in. Just do that. Go battle data and then be like, oh, this is what people are doing. But like, Aqua Jet. Obviously, you get to this point, it says 100%, 100%, 97%, and then 56%. And then everything below it is like, okay, just a couple of extra bits. I think people are running Flip Turn because they don't really know what to do otherwise. I've had singles, never mind. No data available for doubles. Right, maybe we'll just take it in its singles format. And just give a Sucker Punch. What else do you get? Sharpness. Oh, that's funny. Does that work? That doesn't work on Sucker Punch. But I guess if you know an attack's coming, that's pretty nice. There you go. Boom. Boom. It works on all 3 other moves. Yes, exactly, which is why I didn't see a real problem with it. But I might take that over Garchomp for now. And I think I might give it a... I'm thinking you can get a fairy. No, this is actually something I can give Quick Claw to. Hello, Julian. Oh, I haven't seen you in a little bit, mate. How are you doing, man? Milotic's a mermaid with no human part. Is that not just a fish? Who plays singles? No one plays singles in this day and age. Viewer room fights are... Cancelling matchmaking. Never mind, it said cancel when it happened anyway. Yeah, bear with me for a moment. Let me do this one. See, this is where Samurott actually works. Still kind of want to bring Frostlass anyway. Rock Steel, Rock Dark. Could we make... Nah, weirdly enough, Machamp is great here. I'm a little concerned about that Sylveon, though. So Superior can deal with it. Do they just immediately run Sylveon, though? Is what I'm worried about. Why does this look like Gen 6? Like team building? Dude's got an Arcanine, Tyranitar, a Whimsicott, an Aggron, and a Sylveon. Like, No, not Gen 6, Gen 8. Sorry, it looks like Galar to me. I think this might be okay. I don't think they're going to lead with Drampa. I think I want to do this. I must head out. Have a great one. No problem, Raykov. Thank you for coming in. And of course, thank you for the memberships, you wonderful person. Delaney. There we go. I kind of just felt the Sylveon coming. Which is a little annoying. Sylveon just sort of rips. Okay, I know what to do, I think. I'm expecting that Samurott to get hit immediately. And I didn't really bring anything that can take a fairy move. That's a problem. You've got decent special defense, right? 90. 105, 115. Samurott might just be able to survive, actually. Nah, shit. Okay, Samurott kills. I don't think we're I think we're not leaf storming. Bang! I have a bad feeling that I now need to immediately swap Superior out. Oh no, it picked leaf storm. Good. I did give it sharpness, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I swapped it. It didn't Moonblast. Drampa. Okay, so weather effects disappeared. Sacred Sword is also super effective into Drampa. I think running Mega Drampa. Okay, Sylveon dies to another Leaf Storm, so it's just dead now. Blam! Sick as a whale. This is the first time in a week where I didn't wake up feeling like I needed a bucket. Jeez. I don't understand how people get so ill that they just, like, die for a week on end. I'm just like, jeez, come back. Okay, we're wrecking this guy. You should have led with Whimsicott. Prankster tail freaking wind. Okay, grass, fairy, we cannot touch. so we leave. I don't even care that it's not very effective. This is all we can do. Blast them! Blast them to pieces! Oh, exactly. Wouldn't say better too soon. Hey, it's all good. Happy to have you back to stream, of course. Didn't even need to use my mega form, I just sort of went with it. Yay, I got my points back. Win 3 ranked battles without any of your team fainting. That seems unreal, but okay. Yeah, I definitely did give it sharpness, didn't I? I'm starting to think I didn't now. No, it has sharpness. We did do it. Ba-boom, boom, ba-boom. Lots of stuff. Awesome. Right. We wanted me to open the private battles. Make a room. Thank you for teaching me. Oh, not single. Bro's playing for 6 hours now. I play a little bit more than usual. Yeah, I am contemplating, because I do also need to. Can't click on myself. There we go. But I do need to record some shorts. So I am thinking, what do I need to do that? Battle. It says 1-to-1, but what else could it be? What else could it truly be? We tried even new megas. Yeah, I've been running Frostlass a bunch. It's very nice finally seeing what they can all do. It is very nice finally seeing what they can all do, but there's a couple of Pokemon which I just haven't had the chance to build yet. You can set 4 battles to go at once, pausing my end so I can't snipe you. That's all good, mate. Don't worry, we're not just gonna randomly time you out, all because you happen to be battling me. All I'll say is, if you're sneaking in if you seem to be doing every single perfect move, every single perfect counter, then I'll know something might be up. Ah, the Corviknight, huh? The Corviknight. I love the big metal bird. We've just got a mobile version. There is a mobile version coming. It's just not out yet. Oh, you got both of the Charcadet guys. Interesting. This will do. Deemed coming end of year. Yeah, it should be at some point this year. I'm pretty sure they can't have too much to do now, surely. The game is all there, so I don't know why it would be so late. Right, so... ironically, blast them. Blam! Big Leaf Storm. Jeez, that hits hard. That was with no boost. Now I'm boosted like crazy. Mortal Spin. What even is that? Oh, Mortal Spin just poisons both people? That's funny. Check out my Sacred Sword. Uh-oh. Now there's toxic debris everywhere. Guess I'm not leaving. There are a lot of mechanics Gen 9 that I'm just not aware of. Cross-compatibility, probably a bunch of other back-end stuff, and new contracts with companies like Apple. Am I the only one that wouldn't bother making a contract with Apple? I would just be like, okay, mate, I'm just going to put it on Android only. How many times have we had freaking iPhone things that have never ended up on Android, and you have to literally download a dodgy version or find a way to crack iPhone apps and sideload them? If you kill my giant snake, I'm going to be so mad. Oh, he's so bitter! Ceruledge is such a Pokemon. I think Glimora got adaptability, if I'm not mistaken, which is kind of crap because Levitate's right there. Yo, those swords went mental. Ghost Knight just got slapped by funny dog with swords. Are they ever going to optimize the game for low-end devices? If you ask me, they've already done that. If you ask me, the game already feels optimized for low-end devices. I must be clear. This is running on a Switch 2. It probably looks better shrunk down. It doesn't look very good on my screen, is all I'm going to say. Oh, you got the Armor Rouge as well. What am I doing? You guys, check this out. I forget what this does. I forget what this does. Go, my Ninetales with 25% dodge chance. Saw that coming from 2 yards away. I hear what the UK's doing to the internet. Don't worry. The other thing about it is, apparently it wasn't just the UK that was trying to do the weird, like, age rating thing. Apparently a lot of countries were planning on doing it. The UK just happened to be the first one to end up actually implementing it. Which is annoying. Right, so 2 versus 1. Also, Deadman, don't get it twisted. I hate what the UK's doing to the internet because I live in it. Right, I've decided I'm not a fan of your Sandstorm. At least Android doesn't have that, so there's a genuine flaw in buying an iPhone. iPhones are like Xboxes. No, they're not. iPhones are like Nintendo Switches. That's not even true either. I forgot you had Spiky Shield. That was a thing you could do. What does that do again? It does something. I can't remember what it does. Isn't it contact? Hurts me. That's it. Okay. Oh, you're waiting for the poison and the sandstorm to kill. Sadly, that won't work. Xbox have been adding the ads into their games. Oh god, so does Call of Duty. Boom! I got ya. This is the first team I put together with no changes prior to stream. Does struggle a bit against water. Yeah, honestly, my Samurott kind of just decided that you weren't allowed to play. You're not wrong. But is that not... This game's 1.3 gig. That's not very big. That's not big at all. Genshin Impact's like triple that, right? Okay. Alpha Bravo, Void. Can I fight Taco, please? In fact, no. You guys get in, and I'll click on who I want to fight. Maybe that would be the better way of doing it. There we go. Yeah, 1.3 gig is actually very good. No wonder it runs the way that it does. Dude, you're just playing the same team as me with slightly different Pokemon filling the same roles. I admire someone that is willingly bringing Beartick and Mamoswine. You have so much ice. No, not even that. This is going to be a dodgy fight for me. Mega Chestnut. Oh, I didn't even consider that, actually. I just saw the Frostlass and assumed it was going to be Mega Frostlass. Well, I've locked in regardless. Femmammoth goes crazy. Look at how much energy your character has, and mine just has none. What does Beartick do in the rain? Oh, your Ninetales has got a snow warning. Cool, I'm popping Aurora Veil. I didn't even know what Beartick does, but I kind of love him. Look at him, he's so big. Why does he have, like, a weird fluffy groin? But only on the groin. Someone decided to build him that way. We both had the exact same thought. Slush Rush? I don't think so. Flare Blitz. That was not enough. Oh, the burn! Oh, the burn is massive. It's not massive, actually. The freeze is disgusting, actually. That's really bad for me. Look at that bird. How is he still standing? Nobody knows. I'm just gonna go again. How is this bird still in the air? Help him. It's a statue now, yeah. Also, can our Ninetales just stop doing the exact same thing, please? That would be wonderful. Wait, Flare Blitz melted the ice. I didn't even consider that. That's clever. Right, now, what I need to consider is what is that Ninetales going to do? Is it just going to spam Blizzard? Fire moves melt frozen. I never considered that. It's a shiny Mamo. I guess the other thing is what's mine going to do? Big old Mamoswine. Big old Mamoswine. Why is Mamoswine dodging my attacks? Okay, I think their Ninetale goes first. Yeah. Oh, if only it got that one health left so we can smash through. Alright, Plains, I'm happy for you. Oh, you have outsmarted me, good sir. Also, have you... Yeah, I don't think my Snow Cloak has really kicked in, has it? Let's try this. Did it say incredibly effective? Yeah, so in this game, you know what has got plus... is what's twice as effective and what's quad effective. Like, if something's a grass bug type, it's quad weak to fire. And so, in this game, it now actually specifies that. Which is very cool. That's annoying. I think you gained more health back than I can do damage. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, whip out the fishing rod, guys. Crit. Fishing for crits. Booyah. Don't even think that was a crit. It was a crit, oh my goodness. Just call me Fisherman Dave. Because I'm fishing for crits. Wow, that Dazzling Gleam did way more than last time, I swear. Oh, this Earthquake is mean. Oh, goodness. Dude. Yeah, I gotta do all the sound effects, by the way. What do you mean the snow stopped? Everyone's Aurora Veil's gone as well. So I've just got a Samurott, and you've got 2 Pokemon, right? Yeah, why doesn't Beartick have Sand Rush? That's a very good point. You have a Decidueye? Oh, shit. Grass fighting, huh? Grass fighting. Okay, I think you've got me on the ropes here. And that's okay. No, you're just gonna hit Protect. You're just gonna... No, you hit... No, you saw... You wanted blood. Why is your Mamoswine so fast? Okay, that's a cool animation. I kind of love that. Dude just starts skating around. Feather Dance did not help. Yes, I think I am screwed, but it's okay. All it needs to do is like use like not triple axle. Samurott slow. No, but Samurott... I know Samurott's slow, but Mamoswine went before Decidueye as well. Are we just all that slow? Quick, use a revive. That'll do something, right? I mean, it doesn't help. I'm scarfed. Why did you forfeit? There was... What was wrong with your team? Oh, you were scarfed on Feather Dance! Oh! You accidentally threw. You got locked into Feather Dance, so Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to PP me out. I had 3 attacking moves with like 20 PP each. You won that. You won that. You just pressed the wrong button 2 turns ago. Aww. That's funny. Couldn't damage me because of the scarf. I was waiting for the freaking grass move and it just didn't come out. Alright, let's go back to Void. In fact, I don't even have the room ID open. I can add the room ID, can't I? Why not? Let's go. Oh my god, I've got so much text on the bloody screen. Room ID 558-74140. There we go. If anyone wants to join, you are more than welcome to. And to be fair, if anyone new joins and wants to play, then I will absolutely prioritise the newbies. Where is Obelix Pro is like my favourite freaking font right now. That and Bangers, they're basically the same. Outline in black because for some reason it defaults to white. There we go. And then I can just slap it there. Hell yeah. Gotta go, stay safe, have a lovely day, Deadmed. I'm fighting whoever joins room 2, that's fine. Dupe Boy. I can just click on your profile, my bad. I didn't mean to randomly just go check your profile out. Nice to see you though. Join a room and I will join yours. In fact, those two are already set up, so I'll make one. There we go. Yes, not every day that you just randomly play and the opponent surrenders when they clearly had just won. I thought you were giving me the win because you felt bad. Let's do this. Oh, this... Can I just call this team a day with the bros? There's so many just like big fellas that want to crack a cold one with you. Everyone runs King Gambit at the moment as well. You know what? I'm gonna wait until I see that you've written standby. Okay, then I'm gonna click mine in. No. Hello, Amara. Lovely to see you. I'm on a 2-win streak. Really don't think the second one was my win, but here we are. Oh, look at the fellas. I brought creatures that are definitely not real. You brought friends. Snowballing a Bomber Snow, though. Interesting shout. Not very effective. Interesting. I'm just kind of chilling here. Oh, it's Mega Bomber Snow as well. Can I just mention I did not respect the Mega Bomber Snow. I didn't respect it whatsoever. This will be okay. The champ is definitely faster than a slow king. Like, the champ, slow king. Oh, and a Bomber Snow setting Aurora Veil. Interesting. I do like that people are using Ninetales to set Aurora Veil, but I do think that she doesn't have much to do. Embor, eh? You did just see the Stone Edge that came out, right? I'm disrespecting Mega Bomber Snow. What do you mean you missed? Bosh! Oh, that's so close. And that was a crit, never mind. Yummy berry. Oh, he's huge. Incoming Blizzard, very scary. Lead Seed. Okay. Okay. Oh, the big suck. Right, well, at least we know Mega Bomber Snow is slow as arse. In fact, everyone on your team is kind of slow, actually. The crit did matter. It will. Ish. I was considering the Bullet Punch, but I misremembered. For some reason, I thought my Machamp was faster. At least it died in a recoil, actually. Plus 4 Giga Drain wouldn't kill there. We are scarfed. That's the main reason why it's moving as fast as it is. Right, so they cannot swap Mega Bomber Snow out. This is what we refer to as commitment. Beautiful. Go on, Talonflame, can you do 60%? Can you do 60%? Boom! Yes, you can. All I'm going to say is if that Abomasnow used Protect then and there, I would have lost the game. Oh, what a sleepy fella. I am loving all of the freaking members currently chatting in chat. It's quite lovely. Do I just Brave Bird you now, or do I Flare Blitz for the burn chance? 10% chance of burning the target, cures the user of being frozen. So funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna Flare Blitz here. It's got 10% chance, but might as well try it. That's my ex-favorite Pokemon right there. Talonflame's really cool. Like, even to this day, it's high on my list of Pokemon. The thing is, I prefer Staraptor. Damn, Snorlax can take a hit. Oh, he putting everyone to sleep. Night, time to go to Sleepy Time Junction. Oh. So not only can you freeze whilst flying, you can also sleep whilst flying. Understood. Talonflame is having a big old nap. Boom! Take my giant blades of grass. GG! Was that you, John? Well done, well done. Yep, awesome. You're battling members. I'm battling whoever wants to join the room. I'm giving everyone a match, and then if new people join, I fight them. You can have 12 people in a room. But yeah, literally whoever turns up, I just battle them. And if someone new turns up, then I'll battle them as well. Gotta get the new people fighting. The plan was for my Slowking to reset snow. Or to just like keep putting snow back up or something. Corviknight would have lived the poison. What do you mean Corviknight ever got poisoned? He had chilly reception. Ah. Thing is, this is why Contrary Servine's quite nice, because it just bowls through everybody after a few turns, which is quite cool. I'm a fan of that. Can we spectate? Wait, it's over though, right? Or are you fighting again? Are you fighting again? I'm gonna spectate the boys. Let's see if it lets us. We're on the last two mons. Yeah, apparently I can just click and watch. Does it play from the beginning though, I wonder? No. Ooh. Yo, that shiny Dragonite kinda cool actually. Look at him, he's right there, that shiny Dragonite. See? See what I said? Standing right there, thinking really hard. I see. So Corviknight walls Dragonite. Good to know. Nice. Yo, all of your Pokemon are freaking shiny, man. Nathan, you've got like one non-shiny Pokemon in that team. I love it. Spectating's that fast? It's actually quite nice, yeah, isn't it? I could just look. I could just watch people fight. It's kind of cool, actually. I kind of want to watch two other people fight. 3 bulk ups on Corviknight was hard to beat with a physical guy. 1,000,000%, yeah. I do feel like I need to change a few things on this. Like, I do like Talonflame, but I don't think I'm going to run him straight away. I think Talonflame is a Pokemon that I need to tweak. Or, well, replace with a better fire Pokemon, maybe. The flying typing's nice, but what am I actually using it against? Right. And you're bringing the yellow Luxray, of whom we will consistently think is a dark type. Over and over again, we'll just consistently believe it's actually a dark type. Let's try this. They put $5 into it, but it's free. Yeah, exactly. The game is completely free. I put £5 into it just because it immediately opens up a bunch of options to just allow me to get some extra room. Look at all these shiny Pokemon. I do kind of like the pink cup of tea, I won't lie. Right, so... Ooh. Don't mind me, I'm just contemplating existence. I am gambling, okay. Luxray's not dark? Yes, it's not. Come on. Come on. Shit, okay. Alright, thank you for the health back. That's a fast freaking Feraligatr. It came out of a shell. Oh, my right headphone just died. It's not an alligator, it's a dragon. I tell you now, I tell you, it's a dragon. Okay. Like I said, I don't know who the freaking hell Red Rage is. You made that up. Yeah, I think you've got me a little bit here. I gambled really hard in the very first turn, and that's thrown me off quite a bit. Oh, and it's leftovers. Not in like a bad way. Essentially, I assumed that was Mega Feraligatr, and I assumed on turn 1 that it was going to turn into Mega Feraligatr, and I was going to have to completely rip it to shreds. Sadly, I was just wrong. I was just wrong. On all fronts, I was wrong. And that's okay. Because on turn 2, I was like, well, so long as that Feraligatr stays in, we'll be fine. I can just kill it. I mean, you swapped out into something that I couldn't kill easily. Oh, that got a lot of health back. Damn! For real, that Focus Sash is harsh. That was such a mean Focus Sash. Oh no, no one likes Stockpile. Stockpile doesn't actually do anything, did you know that? Now what I gotta do is critically hit it. Interesting. Okay, this should be fine. Just get rid of the ghost. Just realised that the items were missing. Heavy duty boots are one of them. Yes, same as 2 of the choice items. Assault vest is missing. That surprises me. Because that's another thing, is building tanky Pokemon actually seems a little harder than usual. There's no weakness policy either. Most of the tanky items aren't in the game. Yeah, you want Assault Vest on things like, well yeah, exactly as you said. Of course you would send out a Pokemon that's bloody flying. Right, let's see what I can make happen. Uh-oh, it's got a gigantic pair of ears now. Hello, it's me, the ear dragon. It is a much better shiny in that colour set. Uh-oh, it's Baneful Bunker. Good thing I literally went all in on Dragonite. Check out this punch. I did nothing. Oh yeah, you're a fucking fairy now, aren't you? Shit, that didn't kill. But that didn't kill. Jesus Christ, that almost killed. Now I'm just lost. And the snow is gone. Everyone's got leftovers because there's not much item variety just yet. I think we just go here. I am still afraid of your Toxapex. Like 100% I'm afraid of Toxapex. I feel like you're gonna pop Protect on Dragonite. It just makes sense to me. You still have another Pokemon? Of course, I haven't done your bloody Feraligatr yet. Well, this ain't gonna kill. What do you mean you avoided it? You have no legs. Interesting. God, Machamp is sticking around with its leftovers so much. Everyone eat leftovers. Got an idea, but I'm pretty sure I'd lose Machamp to do it. Check out Sucker Punch. Oh, 1%! Good thing I followed up with Bullet Punch. Okay. I really thought for a second there that I was completely I was just going to lose Machamp. I feel like I should have. I'm not sure how I feel about Toxapex. The priority combo to save Machamp. Shame it still lost defense last turn. Yeah. But it's not the end of the world. My problem... Can I battle you? You can indeed. The fingers on the screen. Yeah, so... That's fine. What were you using if you weren't using Protect? Damn, I was really hoping we'd survive that liquidation. Okay. Oh, I still have a Pokemon. You know what? I've not kept track on who's lost what. I didn't realise I was actually doing that well. Turns out I was doing okay. Very possible that Superior takes... Not Superior, but just... We just take a load of damage now. But it's okay. Exactly. I saw Baneful Bunker coming. Leaf Storm is not contact. Won't do damage, but I shouldn't get poisoned. Samurott, on the other hand, there's nothing I can do. It was... I mean, I could have Sucker Punched, actually. I could have Sucker Punched to avoid that. You know when you just really, really want to do damage? But, like, now... I think this works. Because you're kind of locked into attacking now. I'm pretty sure you've got... You don't? What are you using? Your Liquidation, Baneful Bunker, and then what I thought was 2 more attacking moves, but you clearly don't. Oh no, of course you got freaking Stockpile and Spit Up, right? Or is it just Stockpile? Little dude's becoming tanky as ass. Right, I know what you're doing. Noting that Sucker Punch now has a PP of 8. I've just noticed that. Hold on. Sucker Punch had its PP nerfed. It's getting even more spiky. Oh, look at this Quick Claw going so fast to use Sucker Punch and fail. Interesting. Wow. Wow. I think the problem here interesting. It's very possible that I get stalled out. You just avoided it. How do you keep doing that? How are you avoiding everything? Yeah, like, it just does nothing. Neither of my Pokemon take water damage. But that poison is really bad. I just remind myself what Razor Shell does. Lowering the target's defense stat. Maybe I'll just start spamming that. No, because that doesn't do anything. Ignores the target's stat changes when dealing damage. Oh, never mind. Maybe Sacred Sword's just a better move to use. Watch now be Baneful Bunker. I have a sword! Yeah, so that just... It's not very effective, but at least it goes through the defense boost. Massive. All I was... Literally, this is what I'm saying. I don't think it can outstall the +6 Superior. That's the only thing I'm seeing here. Like, if you were able to get that poison over with Toxic or something, I think you could have actually won this. I mean, yes, you can just recover, but what if Leaf Storm crits ever? How many Quick Claw procs are we going to get, Samurott? Because I swear that's 10%. Baneful Bunker's fine. So Samurott's dead. It was going to die no matter what. It was going to die to poison at the end of the turn anyway. So I would be bloody impressed if you managed to stall this out. This is where I need Mega Excadrill or Urshifu. Oh, I have only got 2 more uses of Leaf Storm. This needs to kill. Superior needs to just smash with this hit. There it is. Boom. +6. Yeah, you weren't surviving that. I think you did a fantastic job stalling out the Samurott. There was nothing Samurott could really do to you. The problem was the +6 Superior sitting on the side that you had no chance of dealing with. That was really good though. It was actually quite close, yeah. One wrong move and it could have gone the other way. I do kind of think... I never saw its 4th move. Look at your beautiful room. I love having people in my beautiful room. It's very nice. Shall we watch Amora and Joseph Fishy play? I don't even know who Joseph Fishy is. I'm going to assume it was the Pokemon. You saw all 4 moves. What was the 4th one? It was Baneful Bunker. Stockpile. Of course you've got Shiny Amora. And Shiny Lopunny. Okay, Amora. I love it. Stockpile, Recover. Oh, it was Recover. The Baneful Bunker. Your Blastaff, Pikachu looking ass. Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. It's not usually something I say. Yeah, that Feraligatr is absolutely sitting there, thinking to itself, what do I do about this? If you miss the Storm or I live Recover. Yeah, if you managed to get the Recover back up, I think I would have been a bit more scared. However, yeah, the moment I started struggling, I think you would have beaten me. It was very close. Look at Feraligator's freaking dark eyes. Blech. Also, isn't it cool how quick the freaking spectate is? It's very nice. Liquidation! Ooh. Oh, this is down to the wire. Melodic is huge. Uh-oh, it's the bunny girl. Uh-oh, there she is. Why does Lopunny look like it's just eaten the last cookie and thinks that if it doesn't move, you will never see it? Alright, now Lopunny's like, actually, I don't give a shit that I ate your last cookie. I'm kicking your ass. Oh, I wish I was a dragon. Very nice. Funnily enough, Amora, like half your team is exactly the kind of team that my girlfriend would probably run. She would run Gardevoir and Lopunny, 100%. Today I found a shiny Graveler, Persian, and Timber. Hell yeah. Right, those two are currently playing. Amora, I'm going to jump in with you. We have literally built this team today. Mostly myself deciding the team. However, we've also had people squealing in the background telling me what to do and what not to do for the last 5 hours. Interesting. Okay, I have a feeling I can just bring Old Faithful. Very interesting. How much Old Faithful can I be? It's just Pokemon Champions. It is indeed. Like, I want to, but I probably shouldn't. But I want to. So I will. Just sitting there looking at that melodic, just like, what do I do about that? What do you mean I'm on a 4-win streak? What do you mean I've been winning every match? I do kind of wish there was more arenas other than just the normal 2. Right, let's make this as simple as possible. Literally doing everything by the book here. My onion ring has caused me to mega evolve. It's me, the beautiful ghost of the north. Well, the ghost of the east, actually. Massive Thunderbolt. God, could have been bigger. Alright, go on, Ninetales, go second. Hell yeah. Okay, don't burn me. Oh my goodness, that's the hottest water I've ever felt. And Mystical Fire. Alright, see you later, Ninetales. That Aurora Veil really helped. It was a critical hit. I see. Ignored Aurora Veil completely. What do you feel like about buying cosmetic fields? I don't know. I do not know how I feel about that at all. Okay, that puts me in a really horrible spot, actually, because now I know who I need to kill. And I'm going to make sure it happens. Luckily, we're not trying to get Moxie kills off of this. That's interesting. I don't know how much speed you build, but I do think I just made the right choice. Superior is so fast! Look at all of his leaves. I think that puts you in kill range. Oh my goodness, it did. You know what? That was just really lucky of me. The moment I saw what move Gardevoir had in its kit, I knew it needed to die. And now that I know what Melodic can do, that also needs to die. Look at the difference between Superior and Melodic, by the way. One of them looks legendary, and the other one's cosplaying a legendary Pokemon. But it's like a third the size. Amora is so massive. It's really cute. What do I do about this? I do that. Snake in Backyard versus World Eater. Jormungandr! The only problem is... Contrary freaking Superior is hilarious. I'm a smooch the Amora. There we are. Aurora, sorry. Amora's the little one. Say, is this GG? I don't think so. Because Aurorus can be scary. I've set the snow. And I don't have anything on board right now that can deal with it. Flapple the Sleepy, and he's shiny. Actually, this is a point where I think we get away with a lot. I'm going to do it this way around. I didn't know Aurorus was weak to grass. I did not know. It's rock ice. What do you mean Frostlass avoided the Sucker Punch? You can just avoid Sucker Punches? That's a thing that can happen. I didn't think Sucker Punch could miss. I feel like you were a little robbed there, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was a little mean. Aurora Veil helped him miss. I forget what Aurora Veil does. Wait, so if I kiss into the empty slot, it still works. Mostly ineffective. You quad resist the move that I'm locked into. Hang on, I need to reread what Aurora Veil does. Ugh, Sucker Punch. Okay, so yeah, I would have died if that Sucker Punch had landed. I'm literally Googling how to play Pokemon. Halves the damage from physical and special attacks. It can only be used from hail or snow. I don't think it changes accuracy. It just halves the damage. Either way, scary. Very scary. Also, lovely to see someone that has already spent points on making their character look decent. And not like a default character. Everybody left! GG, Voamora, GG, well played, well played. My win streak shall not be destroyed, not yet. Flapple's hustle accuracy drop, that's true. Joseph, did you want to fight me? You asked if you wanted to battle me, so I'm going to throw myself... Well, I'm going to wait until... Maybe I'll throw myself in room 4. We love room 4. Was a good battle. It was nice. I don't have any other team to occupy right now. I think I'm just going to have to sit down with the... I'm just going to have to sit down with the Switch at some point and just start building more teams. But we get another free one tomorrow. As of right now, I'm thinking 2 days a week we can probably dedicate to champions, and then 3 days we can play other romhacks and stuff, you know? I think that might be what we do. Also, is our last digit still on screen? Should probably look at this, shouldn't I? That is a bunch of stuff. 3 of your Pokemon, 4 of your 5 of your 6, all of your Pokemon can Mega Evolve, which doesn't help me at all. However, I am feeling like I want to do this. Actually, I'm going to wait for you to lock in first. Why did I pick up my phone? I actually do not remember now. Sucker Punch only fails when they don't use an attacking move. Yeah, it must have been Hustle. Can I get away with this? Do I want to get away with it? I can make this work. What I wanted to see is if my stream had left the last... that's... Stop it. Stop making noise, phone. Don don. I just want to make sure the shorts aren't cutting off the room code. No, it's not. Okay, beautiful. Nice and easy to see. Okay, how do we play video games? Like this. Ooh, you know what, actually? What we do is we do this. Whatever you do, don't crit. You want a shiny Litleo. Can you trade in this game? I don't think you can you? You have to trade in other games and then trade it to this game, right? Whatever you do, don't evolve your Feraligatr. Whoa, he's a big fella. Am I afraid of this guy? A little bit. Oh, that was good damage. Now Aurora Veil should go up. I'm shocked my Ninetales is this fast. Or like 5. I'll be okay. I don't think I'm going to make a Litleo anytime soon. My god. So, Mega Feraligatr is indeed new, yes. What you might not be aware of is my Ninetales has got a 35% dodge chance, just at all times. Dude, remember you asked, why is my Feraligatr fast as well as not Mega? Did you specifically build your Feraligatr in a completely different manner? Thing is, it's a valid way of playing. Because you're literally sitting there going, hold on. Damn, that Frostlass took a lot of beating. But yeah, it's like, are you evolving your Frostlass? Are you evolving your Venusaur? Are you evolving your Emboar? Because I can't see your items, I've got no idea. He's Scarf and I don't own the stone. That's okay. Right. This should more or less just annihilate. Don't underestimate the power of Protect. Oh, that Focus Sash is glorious. Oh, of course, Frostlass, very fast. You made the fastest Feraligatr for no reason, and I kind of love it. Spread moves, very good. Blam. And there's the big crocodile fella. There he is. You're weak to smooches. See, I do like Dragon Water because you actually don't have the ice weakness. But you are weak to being smooched. And being dazzled. Which will always be hilarious to me. Like a giant dragon comes along and then everyone's just like, oh my goodness. Someone deal with this dragon. And then just flamboyant dude is just like, I am dazzling. I will smooch that dragon. And the dragon just leaves. So I'm not dealing with that. No thank you. There we go. It's so long. Oh, I love the Meditite poster in the background. You can't see it now. Also, I appreciate that the crowd in the background aren't 2D. I'm also weak to smooches. Uh-oh. GG, Joseph. Well done. GG. Good match. 6-win streak. Guys. Oh, you can't let it happen this way. Right. I'm going to call it there. Sun is weak to smooches and head patting. True. Is this on Switch? Yes, that's what I'm playing it on. That is going to be all from me today, I believe. My headphones are literally running out of power as we speak. They are actively dying in my ears. But I think we had fun. We had a very interesting first look at the game. There is a lot of stuff that I would like to record coming up, I think, in terms of shorts and stuff that I can make for the game. So that is very interesting. But overall, I think we've had some good matches. Dave knew that the bird was too powerful to face again. Which bird? Oh, do you mean your Corviknight? Hey, it was really cool. But guys, do not forget to subscribe if you haven't already. I know I haven't had my counter on screen. It's literally because with the Switch up, there's no way for me to fix it if it ever breaks. I might have to do some editing to make sure that I can actually make it work on a different monitor rather than this one. Let's head to the credits, shall we? Like the stream if you haven't already. Exactly. Thank you to everyone that supports the stream. Look, I have a fun little credits bit. It goes wee. I also won the last Battle Royale. That was very cool. Yes, have a good day or good night. Guys, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have yourselves a damn good one. And I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place, for some more Pokemon Champions. And then on Friday, we'll probably play a bit of Reborn. How does that sound? I think that sounds pretty good. So long, people. Bye-bye.